Boy howdy. If the ads aren't apparently lasting longer than they should, the heck, Twitch? The hell you giving people 5-minute ads for? It should be 3 max. Well, maybe they changed some sneaky policies behind the scenes or something. I don't know. Very strange. Maybe some areas get 5 instead of 3 these days. Let's check how long the ads are in an hour's time. Even for me, on streams that have them for 3 minutes, I don't get 3 minutes of ads. I get like 1.5 to 2. Because there aren't enough. A bit longer than 5, to be honest. It was running for a bit, and then I noticed the countdown. Oh god. Well, sounds like you're out of ads now. Welcome all y'all, Aiden, Ben, Yeti, Ernesto, young man. Happy Friday. We're doodling today for like 2 hours, and then there's a Nintendo Direct, which happens to be happening while I'm streaming for once, and I figured I've never done one of those like live react thingy presentations before on stream. We'll give it a heck and go. I've got the link bookmarked and everything. It should be all set up for later. Likely in the VOD, the audio will be quiet just to protect my stream from getting muted later. Though there may still be some like visual, I don't know, censorship going. I don't know. I've never dealt with that kind of stuff before, so we'll see. We'll see what happens to the VOD. Be there or maybe never. That could be fun. Silksong went. Love the game. Crash Theme and Nintendo. And the PlayStation Store. Don't forget about those. They're also around. The 4 people developing it. Yes, the core team is 4 people, but they also had a lot of outside work, like just people that they brought in for specific tasks and jobs. So don't go believing that it was just only 4 people, Max. I'm sure there's more than just 4 people in the credits. You're a believer? But yeah. This is too late for me. Oh no. Have you seen the credits of Silksong? I haven't, but I'm willing to bet that there's more than just 4 unique names in there. But there's been some mixed experiences with Silksong. Some are saying like, man, it really do be a little tough this time. And yeah, I'm of the opinion of like, isn't that what Hollow Knight has always been? Hasn't it always been difficult and challenging? Not sure how it's different this time around, because I dropped Hollow Knight, so not really my thing. Maybe I'll try it again if I'm in a better mindset for it, but it'd be funny at the end it's just 4 people scribbled into a black screen. Not likely. You haven't played Hollow Knight? Some people call it weeding out the fair weather fans. I have no idea what that means. I may be stupid. Holy fuck, I'm getting hit with the EP all of a sudden. Buh. Been a real slow morning this morning. Haven't gone to the gym this morning. I was just sat on the couch after breakfast and I'm just like, I can't move. Well, I can, but if I go now, I won't be able to do well. Maybe I'll have more energy after dinner tonight. Maybe. Go in the evening. Friday evening shouldn't be too bad, because that's when the extroverts are out partying, and an introvert like myself will be safe and sound. And everything I need should be available relatively when I need it. I should see if I can get Yakuza's Friday night song onto my playlist for working out tonight. It'll be very fitting. Deadlifting. To which wants me to spend my precious point. I cannot. I must get the Discord permission thingy. You'll get it eventually. The casuals who aren't into the current hip thing. That's the fair weather friend. Someone who likes something because it's currently doing well or is popular. I don't know. These discussions happen every time a difficult game comes out. When something is too difficult, then it becomes inaccessible to some. A Mishka up to redeem by the Ben himself. Oh my lord. How many points do you got left? That's right. Not many. Let's see. Holy shit, there's so many redeems. So, I have cleared it. So you can't refund yourself with the points either, Ben. Haha. Hi, Darkbolt. Curzec is a tough Mishka landlord. I would never. I think you would. Pretty sure you would. F to doubt. I'm pretty sure it's X to doubt, but okay. F is for paying your respects, Ben. I thought you were a gamer. God, get it together, man. I know it's Friday. F's in the chat. Yeah. Or salutations. Dollar signs. Was the F4? Ben getting his gamer memes mixed up. Hi, Greyhound. Anyway, y'all ready to look at the sad owl that I'm drawing? Sad owl in progress. I'm hip with the kids, I'll have you know. Why sad? Because that was what was being requested for me to draw. A follower giveaway thing. Wanted me to draw. Stole us in the same kind of position and mood as this famous painting. A Ninty Direct, yep, a Ninty Direct in an hour and 40 minutes. Now where the Musha? Quick! You gotta screenshot this one, Ben. Okay, here she is. Quantum Cat. You tried? Ah. Well, you're getting her here. Look at her. Sitting on top of my couch again, denting it in some more. With her chunk. Oh, and also... in the server. She looks so elegant, I managed to capture her looking at me just in time. Gotta be real fast about these things sometimes with her. Get her looking into the camera. Beans. Creature. Creature. Creature in the corner. Monkey on the car and creature in the corner. It looks very 90s here? What do you mean looking 90s? The fuck is that supposed to mean? Here's a question I had as an animator. Why do people draw, say, a mouth of a character red while the rest of the character is blue? Are you animating the larger body first, then the mouth? Or is it a revision of someone else's work and you're showing what they've changed? Personally, whenever I've reanimated something, I just erase and use the same color. Some people like to separate it by having different colors. Yeah, I am personally one of those people that will separate those kind of things with different color use. I will often do lip sync last. It really depends on the motion, though. There are occasions where the lip sync and dialogue are just so intertwined that you kind of have to do both at the same time, roughly. But usually it's the thing I do last. Sometimes the different color are corrections from another artist or animator. Not always. Sometimes they're the animator's choice themselves. But you'll see it in some of my shots as well. Libra! I didn't hear the alert, but it looks like the sound is playing. Libra, thank you for the raid! You're glad you requested the song? This is just a playlist. It's just in there. Finally, you can breathe. Why couldn't you breathe, Rene? Thank you for chatting at Libra. Is Sound Arts an hilarious person, Curzec? What? Where? Hilarious? Where the funny at? Where the funny bones? Oh, also, for those who just arrived, here's Mishka Big. Covering up Sad Owl Man. Yep, it is indeed Sonic Mega Collection Extras menu. KB. Renee right here, I untimed you out after less than a minute. What? Sage, are you modding Renee's ass in a different stream? That's hilarious. All the boss songs are now on Spotify. Yep, which is nice, except for the new look my way. They sure are out on Spoofy. He wanted consequences, he asked for them, I swear. Okay, well if you swear, then it must be true. I remember this music when looking through the Archie comic covers on my GameCube. Ah, she's telling the truth. Well, if Libra's backing you up, then yeah. And it does sound like a Rene thing. He'd be going like, bet. And you're going, okay. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank y'all. Libra for raiding. Hi Blue. Hi Hyperjerk. Spamalamy. Sage. How y'all doing? We're drawing Sad Owl Man from Hell of a Boss, that funny demon show that I've done animation on. Actually, there's some of my work playing up there right now. And then in an hour and 35 minutes, we're gonna look at the new Nintendo Direct that's gonna be happening. That's like an hour long, apparently. I have never done one of those things on stream before, but I figured, well, if it's happening while I'm streaming, might as well give it a go. Maybe get my entire channel nuked for sharing Ninty footage. Ooh. Because Nintendo has been very interesting in those aspects. Tend to avoid those. Well, looks like you're avoiding my stream in an hour and 35 minutes. Hope they don't show spoilers for Deltarune. I haven't played Chapter 3 and 4 yet. Ooh, yeah, I wouldn't be stoked about that either. I'd probably just remove my headphones and close my eyes. Like, nope, I'm not looking. And I'll peek occasionally to see if it's safe to look at again. We're gonna watch the direct over here. I'll stick around. Yeah! Y'all are welcome to do as you please, obviously. I'll stick around either way. I don't care enough to see them myself, but if they're around, I don't mind. Yeah. I don't know. I've just never done one of these before. They tend to usually be on like the one thing on the one days that I don't stream. So Young and Evil 2 on Switch Live Reaction? Probably not. Probably not. They were very much intending for BGN to be like high tech required from the get-go. It was announced when the PS4 and that Xbox generation were the thing, and they were like, we're not quite sure if this hardware is strong enough. Hi, Ender. You might need an ambulance. It's not gonna happen. Ubisoft isn't doing a presentation at all this year, so if there's going to be anything this year, which doubt, it at best would be at the Game Awards in December. You'll think they give us a Silksong release date? I have great news for you, Darkfolt. It's been out. It's been out for 8 days. Did you work on the new pilot for Hell of a Bus, or are you working on anything else aside from Sad Owl that you can talk about? I can't say anything! All I can say is that right now I'm just doing streaming and commissioning and content creation, I suppose. To summarize it in a terminology that everyone understands, but I'm kinda about, but it'd be like that. That being said, I'll be lurking, co-working. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Have a good work. Ganbare. DMCA. I see you're so far doing a sketch of a Hello Boss character. Yep, I am in the process of drawing a Stolas that is very sad and posed like a famous painting as per the request of Ender. Well, I say that I'm in the process of, but I haven't drawn a single line yet this stream. It's been yapping. The early bits of stream. This is an opportunity to make a bingo card. Surely someone has already made a bingo card. Found channel the other day to make a video every day on when Silksong would be released. Yeah, they were very dedicated for like, how many days? Like 1,600 something days? Barry already shared his bingo card on Blue Sky. Oh my god, let me grab it. Barry, give me your bingo card. I'm just gonna steal his. Oh god. Barry. Silksong unreleased! Oh my god, look. God, put it... No. Please, there. Thank you. Here's Barry's bingo. Punch Out, Sandwich. Silksong unreleased. It was all a dream. Kirby around. Nintendo's. Barry? Hey Barry, I have questions. Let's not will this into existence. Hey, please. Ice Climbers was a realistic reboot game in the sizzle reel that deserves way more than 5 seconds. Maybe? Very nice and vague. Switch to exclusive Bloodborne remaster. Ah, monkey paw. I mean, Switch 2 is gonna have to Dusk Bloods, which is legally distinct, not Bloodborne 2, so... Not likely. That's probably in some kind of legal hell with Sony. Samus turns into a boat. Boat mode. Powerful. I remember mouse mode exists. I don't know what that means. Oh, the fucking game control things. Professor Layton, obligatory Mother 3. Oh, this is what the Silksong players will be doing with their clown wigs and noses. Mother 3, hope and cope. Internet is mad, free space. Yeah, this is a given. You'll only need to look at the chat. I'll be hiding the chat of the Direct itself, like next to the video feed. But pretty much always as soon as those things end and you open them up, it's like, alright, what are they saying? And it's like, bad shit, sucks, blah. Kind of tempted to ask a request of you to draw Charlie Morningstar from Hasman Hotel sometime. If you win the follower giveaway whenever I host them, I might. You can also commission me. I have commissions open. If you type in !! commission or commissions or ! VGen. The one annoying thing with the Switch 2 is I looked at one the other day and I can already tell they will release one which has a slightly larger screen. You know, it'll be coming. I mean, yeah, that's what they did with the OG Switch. Oh, even this Switch 2 is bigger than OG Switch, right? I don't know if it's bigger than the OLED one, which is the bigger Switch one. What else do we have? 3 rats? 4 rats! That's too much, Barry. That's too tall of an ask. I'm sorry, this is extremely unrealistic. Yeah, 4 rats that's too many. So let me give him a shout out because it's just fucking funny. Mario's 40! Wasn't he just 35? Oh no, is he 40? Are the Mario games 40 years old? Holy shit. Virtual Boy? Virtual Boy was a very old console. A big old VR headset. From ye olden days. From 1995. It looked like this. You put this on your head and you see the red. Donkey Kong Bananas, the Lanky update. I think it might be too soon for a DLC for Donkey Kong. There may be some mention of it being like, thank you for the positive reception or something. For sure, after price increase, we all owe Nintendo $20. No, imagine. Oh boy, I love neck pain. Renee, stop rotating your head like an owl. We talked about this. It's not anatomically possible. It's Stolas, I know, but he is not Stolas. No, alright then, enjoy your neck pain. Hoot hoot. That's a Pokemon. Yeah, there's no mention of Pokemon on this thing. Which I kind of expect to have, because it's like a month and like a couple weeks until the new Pokemon Legends. You're not anatomically possible? That's true. You've seen for yourself. Unfortunately. He was never the same. Pokemon is the 4 rats? Ooh. This is what happens when you keep practicing your Hitman neck snaps in the mirror. Ah. Waluigi stirs, spirit restless. His is a time beyond time, and yet soon our paths should cross once more. We need only wait a bit longer. Soon. Soon. This Rossetti tells you to delete the gotchas of your phone. Want to see him again? I have no idea what this is. Mario and Sonic kiss. Oh, like that GIF! That infamous GIF! And Baby Seeds starter megas. I can see more megas being revealed being a thing. Which, hey, I know my boys Totodile and Noibat are in the game. A mega for Alligator and Noivern? Maybe. If they look cool. Killer so passionate kissing. We can all, unfortunately, see this GIF in our heads, whether we like it or not. Was it Mega from his badges? Yeah. Could be a cool one. I like, you know which Mega is cool, specifically, when we're talking ghosty ones? Shiny Mega Gengar. Goes hard. Usual shiny Gengar is just a slightly different purple compared to regular Gengar, but shiny Mega becomes white with angry red eyes. It's powerful. And I also very like shiny Mega Gardevoir, because her color palette looks very similar to that of Darkrai, which is another one of my favorite Pokemon. Hehe. I don't know how intentional that was, but it's very pretty. The black dress? Yeah. Yeah, Mega shiny Gardevoir gets a black dress instead of a white one. But yeah, I have not made a bingo myself. Maybe I'll just steal berries, I don't know. I don't know. I have not run a single line yesterday, so I'll probably be super rusty. Y'all have any hope of things to see on the direct in a bit. Silksong is out. You can't say Silksong no more. It's done. It's out there. You're putting a bingo card together? Fuck yeah. Do share when you are done. Unless it's obscene. Then perish. Silksong 2? Yo! Imagine though. Mario Maker 3? A fair guess. If Relegator gets a Mega, I bet it's getting a secondary typing. Ooh, what could the secondary typing for Relegator be? Rock, maybe? Or Dark? Big Jaw Pokemon. Silksong 2 Return of the Clown Wig. I mean, that's basically Silksong unreleased. It was all a dream. Make really good about his firefighting. No! Please, let my boy remain water and aquatic. Do we have Ghost and Fairy? I don't know. Oh, this is a different blue I got going on here. You'll think they'll show anything original? Probably. Mimikyu? Mimikyu is your fairy? That was just Ghost. We're in film the Splatoon spin-off game. I feel like I may have at best forgotten about the Splatoon spin-off game. It's fairy, really? Oh shit. What I should have opened at some point was the model sheets that I have of the Owl Man himself. Oh, large. Jesus. Also, I sound normal, right? Windows had an update last night. I had no choice but to shut it down with an update. Make sure to switch the microphone to the right source. You do? Okay, good. OBS tends to forget. What happened? Normal? Alright, what do you think I sound like then, Renee? A dangerous question for me to ask of you. A good friend? What the fuck? Only good? Damn. Wow, greedy. You are Scandinavian. Yeah. And I am an honorary Scandinavian, apparently, according to some people on TikTok, as a Dutchman. You don't hand these out willy-nilly. I've also mentioned earlier this week that I was thinking about either maybe taking like a week off of streaming or do some reduced hours. I've decided to do reduced hours for next week on stream. I think I'll be doing 3 instead of 5. Mostly because it's still September, so So yeah, next week streams will be a bit shorter. To give myself a little bit more time to breathe without feeling like I'm having to rush because I keep needing forced breaks. Like this morning, where I'm just sat on the couch like I can barely think. I'm running out of shorts to edit. Keep having a couple I want to edit that are a little longer of a story, so they'll take longer to edit, probably. And I keep putting off starting to edit until like wait until the afternoon, and then it's evening, and then it's well, here I go. Rest. I am the rest police. I will put you in a comfy chair and give you hot chocolate, and you will like it. Oh man. But only if it's protein, high protein hot chocolate. There is high protein chocolate milk out there. So I can at least have the fake notion of it being not all too bad for me. You'll never get me, capo! Tens of shoulders and things about global politics. Tuck-ins are mandatory. That's what Mishka's for. Well, she was curling up so cutely. Not last night, but I think the night before? I have a two-person bed that I have for myself, but I do sleep on just the one side. I sleep on this side if this is like the top down of my bed. I sleep here. Right, so there's all this space for Mishka to plop down. And she was like, no, I go here. So I ended up putting like one arm on her to like pet her. She was like fucking loving it. Baby. I would prefer it if she would sleep over here more often, but she tends to sleep mostly around the feet. So sometimes I lightly wake up if I'm trying to turn in my half sleep to like check on if she isn't in the way so I don't accidentally kick her, which, you know, every cat owner will know that that's probably happened in their life if you let them sleep on the bed with you when you're trying to sleep in there. Which is no bueno. Like, no, I'm sorry. Neighbor's cat laid down on you yesterday. Neighbor's cat really taking a fucking liking to you, huh? We love it when a cat that isn't ours is like, yo, you're fucking cool as hell, give me pets. It's so sad accidentally waking them up with feet movement, yeah. Especially if it's like, kind of harsh feet movement, because, you know, rotating your sleep isn't always a gentle thing. In my experience, at least. She's become a stealth sweetheart. Aww. You are his family now. Cat distribution system doing his thing. Kinda. This is what we talked about. What's the last stream? About cats being opportunistic creatures? Hence why I am of the opinion that you shouldn't feed a cat that isn't your own. Because you don't know what kind of diet they may have. And also you don't want them to keep coming to you when they have humans that are taking care of them. We all love bonding with little creatures as though we're all Disney princesses, but Not all creatures are ours to bond with to that degree. Well, it's kind of damage, you shouldn't really feed them. Yeah, water first. Probably water I feel like is fine. Because I feel like a lot of cats, from what I've heard, are usually not hydrated enough. Speaking of, I've been ignoring a hydration check myself. Sorry about that, Blue. But yeah, cats tend to not drink enough on their own. Usually. And if it's hot out there, then it'll be likely very well appreciated if you leave some water out for a little kitty cat. Buh. Hydrated. My cat's been loving stealing water from my big mug. I'm just happy she's hydrating. Yeah. Little creatures. Keep altering the shoulders. They're so different in the thumbnail already. Keep like, oh, actually, they could be sloped more. Oh, they could be sloped even more. Oh, they may be a bit too wide. Because he actually got quite narrow shoulders. His collar is wider than his shoulders are, or stands out wider. His head is wider than his shoulders. Ever so slightly. Used to get my kitties unsalted chicken broth. They loved it. Ooh. Yeah, good on getting it unsalted to them, because Lord knows the little cats can probably not handle the amount of salt that we are having already too much of, probably. Myself included. I'm very much someone who enjoys savory. In the past week I've had a lot of cucumber. I have the whole thing. I slice it up and I season it with some pepper, some paprika powder, a slight touch of garlic powder, just a little bit, and some Himalayan pink salt. But I have had it once where like, oh no, a little bit too much of the pink salt came out. Well, that's a very salty cucumber. But it's nice. A lot of volume. I put the slices in a plastic container, and I then put the lid on after season, and then just give it a good old shake. Just to blend it all together. Cucumber tasty? Cucumber do be tasty. Highly recommend. Got the idea from someone who was like, do with this Korean spicy powder. Was it gochujang? I think. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Or missed a syllable. Gojugaru is the powder? Ah, okay. My bad. Also, hi, Merc. Gochujang is the fermented chili paste. Oops, my bad. Had the two confused. Thank you for correcting me. 25 predictions is a lot to make. Uh-huh. I think my favorite one on Barry is Silksong Unreleased. I mean, you have the goji part, right? Which I'd say is just chili, so you know. I'm afraid I'm not too well versed in Korean cuisine. I've gone to a Korean barbecue and I had to look up, like, fuck, what is this? What's that? It sounds and looks tasty on the photo, but I want to check what it actually is. God, that Korean barbecue was so good. I'm not usually the kind of person to like roll my eyes and like have a physical reaction to how good food is. But during that Korean barbecue, I went nuts. Would go again. I'm getting more and more into it, and I can't say I'm disappointed. Bro, I went to a Korean barbecue place who sourced their beef from local farmers. Jesus, was it good? Ooh. Local and fresh. I've yet to try, but I already know I'm gonna love it. It was very nice. I find it's hard to imagine that someone would go, I don't like it. It was like, oops, all flavor. It's like grilled veg and meat, and there's something for everyone. Yeah, the place I went to also had vegetarian options. And I cook vegetarian, but when I'm out and about, I'm a little bit less strict about it because I just want to know that what I'm gonna get I enjoy. I eat out so rarely that I'm very risk avoidant of food that I'm not quite sure I'll like or not because I don't want to waste the time and experience and money. Especially if I'm going to somewhere by myself so I don't have someone else to like eat it for me. Hence why I've not tried sushi since last I tried because I didn't like it. My life would be a lot easier if I enjoyed fish. Be a lot healthier too, probably. What kind of sushi? Freshly made or store-bought? It was freshly made. And I had both one with fish and just like with cucumber in the center. In your typical sushi roll in seaweed. It's the seaweed that I also don't like, so that's a pretty significant component for me, I'm afraid. That may be tough to get over. Pretty consistently been like when it comes to seaweed, sadly. I don't want to be picky, my taste buds disagree. And that's the crux of any picky eater ever. I don't want to be picky. It's just that taste buds go brr. Hi, Sonny. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, for no reason whatsoever, I can someone use the Curzec sad mode? Thank you. No one has. Some don't use seaweed. I'll have to try one without seaweed. Though still prefer to do that when I'm with someone who will definitely eat it for me if I end up not liking it anyway. There do be sushi where it's the protein pressed onto the rice without the seaweed. Ideal. Also, did y'all know Persona 5 Tactica's hard? I did not. I have never played a Persona game, so I missed out on that memo. Wow, Blue, thank you for gifting us sub to Ben! What the heck? Thank you so much! He gets his founder's badge back, even though he's not subscribed himself. There he is. What? How dare? Oh, Blue dares. Thank you, Blue. Appreciated. Now you too can. Now you can weep. You should retaliate. Don't tell a mod to retaliate for the bit. That's dangerous. Pulls out gun. What the fuck? You have a sword, dingus! I was gonna remind how little I like Brussels sprouts. Mostly because I keep giving them a new chance like every year or two, but it's just not my thing. And sometimes the food is just not your thing. I do wonder how you have them though every time, if you have them boiled or oven roasted or anything like that. I personally do enjoy Brussels sprouts. I'm at least, like, I may be a relatively picky eater, but I'm quite glad I very much like your stereotypical hated vegetables of broccoli and Brussels sprouts. I actually had broccoli yesterday. I'm gonna have some more today. Often just boiled. Covering them up in gravy may help. Oven roasted is a different experience, that is for sure. Like, have them coated in just a little bit of olive oil and season the fuck out of them. On the side note, I didn't hear the alert. Sometimes Twitch is just like, randomly nah. Also, why did a hype train just start? One gift sub shouldn't do the thing. Okay, though. And looking at the activity, I didn't miss an alert just now. You had broccoli, it might have been a mistake, as I have been in Abia City since then. Oh no. Twitch you good? I don't know. Try peppermint tea for Tumby. Ugh. That's a food take for me. Anything peppermint, I reserve exclusively for stuff like toothpaste and breath mints and chewing gum. I don't. Kevin and Kara, when they came over, brought genuine Girl Scout cookies. Including Thin Mints, the ones that are covered in chocolate. It took me forever to get to them. And I didn't like them at all. Mark, thank you so much for resubscribing for 3 months. You did the funny. Hilarious. Thank you, Merc. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Minty butt. Thin Mints. I just... ugh. Like, even I sat in a Discord call with my camera on with some friends. They're like, alright, here I go. It took like the tiniest bite of the Thin Mints, and I'm just like... No. No. It's not for me. I like peppermint flavor. I had some mint chocolate mochi. So like ice cream even when not cold. Huh. WS might also be the 4 blueberry pancakes I ate yesterday. Wait, blueberry triggers your IBS? Oh no. Or was it the pancakey part that triggered it for you? I think it's more the pancake, okay. Like the taste of plant, not the taste of straight menthol. Mint flavor is a very hit or miss for you? Yeah. I hate mint flavor with a passion. Yeah. I like peppermint flavor, but it really depends. Like some peppermint flavored things are way too strong. I can see that happen very easily, yeah. Curzec. Sploot. Hello. Hey, caps lock on. Well, I caps locked right back at you. My BF has Moroccan mint in his garden, and him and his mom keep making mint tea in the summer, and it is the shit. Nice. Love peppermint tea, that stuff good. It's not for me. But I have stuff that other people don't enjoy. That I do enjoy. Like I just said, I enjoy a broccoli and a Brussels sprout. And some of y'all are like, oh. And that's fine. As a fellow picky eater, or just as a picky eater, I hate it when someone makes fun of me being picky. Like, I don't choose to be picky. My life would be a lot more interesting and less stressful and all that stuff if I wasn't. But, you know, I can't fucking help it. I'll try when I can and can afford to. And have the space to try without risking food waste. But, you know. Shout out to all my banana and coconut haters. Renee, do you not like banana? Coconut I've heard more often that they're like, about. Like when you had those Bounty candy bars, people are like, Food preferences are valid, yeah. I sometimes think that people use it words picky eater very loosely even. Selective. For both its texture. Hate bananas, coconut depends. Coconut is also very freshness dependent thing for you. I mean, I mostly have it. You guys know that high protein pizza I've baked a while ago and shared photos of in the Discord? That has coconut flour in it, but you don't taste it at all. Oh shit, hi Martina. Ripping myself out of the kitchen. I hate banana! God, banana haters in chat. Jeez. It's an interesting thing for me. I really don't tend to be a picky eater. If anything, I often just choose not to trigger my IBS in other days. I don't give a shit. I mean, the IBS will give a shit. Bananas are bitter to you, really? Weird. Or interesting. Back to the improv waffles. Bye! Have a good improv waffle! Save some for me! I don't have time to come over. But what if the... I'm buying coconut and I really like banana juice. Banana juice? I mean, I've had bananas in, like, smoothies that I've bought that were bottled with different fruits, like strawberry or mango. pineapple. I like banana taste, but my anxiety says, what about all the spiders? What? Banana and piter? Like, it's like it just means the mental is working, so it's more you're the normal one and everyone else is kind of like dolphins and using pufferfish. Uh-oh. Improful. What's that one thing where people are like, the gene where it tastes like soap? Is that cilantro? I think I had cilantro and I think I've got... I don't know, it didn't taste soapy to me, but I definitely didn't like it. Cilantro, yeah. And I gave that a fair shot too. I added it to a dish when I was following a recipe. Had a little taste upon completing the dish. Mixing with some of the dish itself, and I'm just like, this ain't soap, but it also ain't it! Ugh. Spiders like to lay eggs on bananas. It's how some species have crossed to other countries. It's really rare, but brain will not let it go. Ah. Yeah, some little creatures do like to crawl into fruits. Anything soft-skinned, like banana. I read somewhere that the gene mutation is enjoying the flavor of cilantro. Well, I didn't. I wouldn't describe it as soapy once again, but yeah, it's just nah. I'm gonna leave it out of anything I may follow recipe-wise. It's just nah. It looks very pretty on the plate, but it does not taste very pretty in my mouth. I prefer not thinking about critters in food because there are a lot. There are a lot of critters out there. This is true. I have an associate who is absolutely a picky eater. His favorite and go-to meal is ham and ketchup on white bread, and it must be Heinz ketchup. Almost anything else is disgusting. It got to the point where we tag him anytime someone posts a food pic. That sounds like it's more than just picky eating. What's it called? Affit? I'm not sure. But like if you only eat the one thing and it's one specific thing, then there's more at play. ARFID. There we go. Thank you. Or stands for avoiding restrictive food intake disorder from Google. Yeah. That was what I was thinking of. That's the one. Yeah, Sonny, what you're describing there, that sounds like that. I'm not the expert on that field, so I won't say like that is that. All I'm saying is it kind of reminds me of that. Hi, Junie. Welcome. How you doing? We're talking foods we may or may not like. Possibly I'm writing that down so I can maybe discuss it. I mean, if they are wanting to. I don't know how they feel, if they feel restricted at all in their way of life with that diet of theirs. Get your bingo card ready. I've so far stolen Berries, who has Silksong Unreleased on it, which is very funny. But I haven't made my own bingo card, no. Do you have a bingo card? For a second, I nearly broke my 3D printer! Oh dear. Well, nearly sounds like it's not broken, so glad. Congratulations on not breaking. Hey, Speedster, are you boys and girls ready? I don't know. It's another 38 minutes. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Do you have a bingo card, Speedstar? On another positive note, I split this, spilled desiccant everywhere inside the printer. I don't know what it is. Scooped up some of it, but just vacuumed the rest. Couldn't be bothered to pick it all up. And they're tiny beads, so it's very annoying to pick them up and funnel them back into a container. Aye. Making a mess. Bro, I'm trying to buy a new screen. It's so annoying right now because I only have so much space and I just want to know the width. Don't they list it in the specs? I feel like mine did when I bought my latest monitor. I just got an email saying the school art being called Curzec is live. We should check them out. Hey yo! What kind of stuff do they do? Sent you a bingo card. I'm ready. Alright, is everybody ready for Ben's bingo card? Unless Ben, this is you. This is your chance to tell me, hey, don't share this on screen, lol. How fucking dare you? I see what's in the center. That's too easy of a free space. Fuck you, Ben. You don't get to say now. What the hell? Bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm willing to bet Duskbloods. Feeling DLC maybe a bit early? This is fairly possible. Nintendo 64 GameCube editions, very possible. Sonic the Hedge Fund? Center is literally free space. It's too easy. Metroid Prime 4, yep. No Tomodachi Life on here. Oh, I can see Peak. Well, this is not gonna happen. Old AAA game now on Switch 2. Is this no Katamari? Tales of Rise of Lords of JRPG Path Traveler. Probably. Any specific Nintendo IP movie? Maybe the Legend of Zelda one. Though we only relatively recently heard about like who was being cast for Link and Zelda. But recently, I mean like what, a month or two ago? 3? Oh, Junie has a bingo. Enhanced Switch 2 already? My god. Starfonks. Mario Kart. Yoshi's Tax Evasion. With Fire Emblem got to annoy Gad. Was Gad got against Fire Emblem? Does Gad not enjoy the pretty anime character? The turn-based dating sim, I mean, Super Mario for the PS5, never. Just re-googled it, Zelda's going to be a live action. Why? Because... it should have been animated. I agree, though. Had to be one or the other. Slowly working my way down. Oh, these fucking danglies were always super annoying on Stolas. I've not yet seen the new Hell of a Boss, which, hey, there's a new Hell of a Boss out on Prime first! I didn't work on it. I'm just yelling about it because I think it's real cool to see how far the show has come. Kirby's acid reflux problem? Oh no. All that inhaling and eating. I feel like with live action, they'll have Link speak a lot more for some reason. Hope not! How high the chance of an Octopath Traveler? Probably? Isn't there a second one coming out? Or has it already come out? Or is it a 3? There are a couple of those isometric pixel art games out there or in the making that I'm like, they all look the same. I can't tell them apart. Hell, I'm not even sure. I'm pretty sure there's different ones, but they look the same? I don't know. They're my kind of gems, I don't really pay attention to them. Probably you're not gonna get a whole big reaction out of me from the Ninty Direct. I tend to be pretty mellow. The biggest freak out I had recently was when that Duskblood things showed up, and I was like, what the fuck, Bloodborne 2? Until, oh no, it's actually not Bloodborne 2. And then that died down even more when, oh no, it's multiplayer only. Well, there goes like 95% of my enthusiasm. And I'm not quite exaggerating with that number. Most of the enthusiasm remaining is now just like, oh, what will Vati do with this? More lore videos that are super pretty and well edited. And nice and moody. It's multiplayer only. Yeah, I know, Blue, I know. There are at least, like, it's multiplayer only, but there is also a option to play with each other and not just against each other. I've talked in the past how I personally am not super into, like, PvP and player versus player and all that kind of stuff. I'd rather try and cooperate when it comes to multiplayer stuff. Because I don't like being dependent with my game progress on other people and my own skill or lack thereof. I don't have the time to buckle down as much as the hardcore gamers tend to. Having a glass of pure disappointment. I know, Blue, I know. What's wrong with the good old tried true single player experience with an option of cooperative play? AAA companies? I mean, Elden Ring was that. If we're talking FromSoft. And Armored Core 6 was single player. I don't know about the multiplayer options if there were any for Armored Core 6. I didn't pay much attention to Armored Core. Happy for the fans, it was a thing, and it was well received. I saw it being sold at a flea market earlier this year, and I was a little tempted, but with how scuffed the box looked and the price they were trying to get for it, I'm like, no. No. I don't want this that badly. With YouTube's latest AI enhancements, I think I'll exclusively watch Has-Been, Helluva, and Digital Circus on Prime/Netflix. That's very valid, yeah. So annoying with the AI short stuff. People believe that they are slowly making us get used to AI content, so we'll be less judgmental about it when we see it. That's the conspiracy theories. I thought it was more about it was more an AI upscaling and downscaling process so that the files that are then being saved onto YouTube are smaller on their databases. I thought was the excuse. But I happened to come across a video from CDogVA yesterday where he was looking at one of his own shorts that got the AI fucking filter slapped onto it, and he's just like, I look like a ghoul. And yeah, he does look not as flattering. They did him quite dirty. Not just sure it's a wide video format I uploaded the other day got improved with such an intense color intensifier that my red outlines look black? Completely deep fried and no way to turn it off. Goodbye soft gradient. Oh no. They're going way too hard on that stuff then. They're forcing AI scaling. Yep. I make painting videos, this will cause chaos. I'm wondering what's gonna happen with my VODs. I don't think I've really noticed anything on the shorts on my channel. I don't know if they pick and choose. It's a big ill. It is very much a big ill. Let's see. Because, like, obviously my shorts are not, like, human footage. Like, it's all drawn looked and such. I look crusty. On the YouTube shorts on PC, at least. At least in this one. Maybe my last one got hit. Like, why is the quality so shit? It may actually have been hit. Hang on. Like, this mouth looks weird. Also, the spinner is just loading right there. Oh, actually, like, this is a couple frames later. Yeah, my mouth doesn't rig into that shape. And ain't no way. I don't believe. Yeah, sorry, that's just what the caption was at the time. Yeah. And like the corner of my hair, maybe? I'm not sure. I hate AI. I do too. I think most of us in here hate what is being labeled as AI. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is more than just compression happening. There's like a weird drool pixel now. Also, hi Zombie. Didn't say hi earlier. How you doing? Welcome in. I force people into it. Like I said, what I think it is, it's them trying to downscale and then upscale it and that ends up saving less space on their databases. Because boy howdy, how many gigabytes, terabytes of video footage are being uploaded every hour to YouTube. Like my VODs, my 5-hour VODs, let's see, what's the ones that I downloaded? I actually have a 6-hour VOD from last stream. Yeah, that's 12.4 gigabytes. And that's usually like 12-ish gigabytes per stream. And that's just me. There are thousands of people every hour who upload that kind of shit. Petabytes, yeah. This is not me excusing the AI upscaling. Obviously, I think it's fucking gross as hell that the visual is being impeded on. Like, you put so much effort into how your video looks, only for YouTube to fucking paint over it with a shit filter? Nah. Also, bye, Sonny, take care. 32 minutes. Ooh. So one of the most rich companies is now complaining that servers are expensive. Wow, if only I had a compassion left for them. I mean, it's no compassion, no. But we do all use the site and we like the convenience of being able to use it as we have been. AI is good for a lot of things. Now the AI that we currently know, or is being labeled as AI, that's a language learning machine. Now with auto-tasking programs and such, but generative AI is the creative industry just isn't needed. True. ChatGPT is apparently making a movie, and yet it costs more than a regular movie. Yep, animated movie. I fucking reposted that one to Blue Sky. Let me grab profile. Here's what someone so eloquently added when there was the announcement of OpenAI confirms it's making an AI-generated movie called Critters. Budget is $30 million. And then here's someone going off, Casey Gifford, saying, adjusted for inflation, Spirited Away cost $22 million to make. The Triplets of Belleville cost $16.5 million. Cartoon Saloon's Wolfwalkers $14.28. And Oscar winner Flow cost only $4 million. These critically acclaimed, made by real people films cost less than this pile of actual vomit. Flow was made in Blender for most of it. Blender is free. Interesting to note too that like Triplets of Belleville, Cartoon Saloon, Wolfwalkers, and Flow, these are more Europe based. So I'm not sure if Flow was it Lithuania or Latvia. I was confused too, where the person's from. I don't know if it's as Europe adjacent, but definitely like working with similar-ish budgets. Tiny budgets compared to the monsters from Disney and DreamWorks and Pixar with their 150 to 200 to 250. God, how much did Kung Fu Panda, was it 4 was the last one? How much did that one cost? Actually, no, they reduced the budget for that one, and apparently you could kind of tell? I don't know. Latvia, my apologies. The profit they made from that, because holy fuck, I don't know actually about how much profit Flow made. It is easier to make a profit off of a 4 billion or 4 million movie than it is off of a 150 million movie. Fourth Kung Fu Panda was kind of that was what I understood about it, yeah. I know someone who's really fond of the Kung Fu Panda movies and was very, very sad about this one. But yeah. Well, where's this 30 million going to? If the movie itself is being AI generated. Who is being paid with this 30 million? What's it being spent on, if not artists, writers? Literally greedy a-holes, probably like CEOs, CEO grindset. I'm in uni and there's a PhD student who is studying the morality of AI. He is researching if you create a model only based on your work and is it actually worth it? What do you think? I want to make the work. I don't want an AI to make it for me. How will I grow and learn as an artist, as a person? If an AI does my work for me, even if it is my own style, it will never grow. It will never evolve. I will never try something new if I let an AI do it. My intent cannot be copied by a machine, and that is personally my main issue with AI and AI-generated art or pictures or whatever you'd want to call it. There is no intent in any aspect of the picture, of the footage. Human intent is the driving force of art. That shit's absent in anything AI generated. With animation especially, there is intent in every frame, in every limb, in every joint, in every composition. Humans make decisions. Intent. Everything is a choice. What works well and what doesn't, what's more effective, what's true to your vision. And AI just doesn't do that. It's incapable. And also, I want to be the one to do it. I want to be the one to have the skill. People who are so fond of Gen AI don't care about the skill. They care about the fame that they think it will bring them. My brother in Christ, I've been an online artist for nearly 2 decades, and I am sitting where I am as a not super well-known artist on the internet. Not for a lack of trying. It's just how it be. But at least I put intent in what I do and draw. For the most part. Like, I keep pushing and pulling on this piece. Like, see how different the shoulders are looking based on the thumbnail that I have underneath here on the very light blue. That's intent. That's me realizing, oh, actually, no, wait. I have analyzed personally, I have observed personally, I have acknowledged personally that it actually looks a little bit better differently. Besides it being on model or not, with this character in particular. This coffee makes me want to draw again. I'm just lazy. Fucking draw! Fucking draw! When you have the energy. I wish everyone a very happy drawing with intent. Creating with intent. Genuinely, intent is the key word for me in this whole Gen AI discussion. There's just none. There is none. Fuck AI bozos. There is just... It's Also, I even commented on an AI shirt the other day, and it was a tractor thing. I don't even know how to describe it. I commented on it, and then someone wrote back saying, I'm ruining it for everyone. What? I'm ruining it? What, for you pointing out that it's AI? I mean, there are curious people online in the comments. I was watching a video yesterday from a YouTuber who used to post very frequently, but because of the type of content he was doing, he had to post less and less and less and less, to where it went from weekly to monthly to bi-monthly to once every 4 months and then maybe even 5. And he got comments and DMs of people being like, I am unsubbing. You're too slow. Everyone else could do it faster and differently. Why can't you do it? So lazy, so pure pure entitlement to free content that was being made. You don't have to watch this person. They don't owe you anything. That's horrible. It was. And you could tell from the dude who received that comment, who was behind the YouTube channel, to just be like, this is really bad for my mental health. He was fine physically. He was fucking swole as hell. It's a YouTuber who does like insane eating challenges. Because he's like one of those professional eating people. Was it called Eric the Eclectric? Something like that. I'm sorry. I come across his videos and I put them on every once in a while, and I saw that video pass by, like titled like where he's been, and just seeing that stuff, it's insane how entitled some people are to your free content. Here's a spoiler alert. If you're like that to me, you're getting your ass blocked. I don't want you in my corner of the internet. Get out of here. That is not the kind of energy I want in this little corner of the internet. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, the average H-Bomber viewer, I forgot you existed, but hell yeah, new video. I mean, he probably also gets those kinds of comments. There are also, thankfully, a lot of people who were also equally vocal in a positive way. Like that YouTuber that I was just talking about, that Eric guy. That they were relieved to see that he was still going. And that they were glad to see a video from him again, but our human brains have just evolved in a way that we remember negative shit so much more easily. I'm thinking it's probably because monkey brain still in us, like our caveman brains. If we have something negative to happen to us in the past, when in the caveman days, it could mean our death. So that's where our monkey brains go to when it comes to something as innocuous as a mean comment that you will be haunted by for who knows how long. Hydration check, thank you. I'm just kind of scared for the next generation. The other day, I listened into someone tell a kid in their chat they can't substitute friends with AI because they said they're too annoying and gave up socializing. They just have a GPT on their phone to talk to during lunch and breaks. It's not just kids. It's people of all ages. Genuinely people of all ages. People our age, people older than us, people younger than us, little kids. For some people, it is really difficult to socialize to the point where they give up, which that's sad. That's the actual sad part of it. That they haven't been able to find their people. That's the real tragedy. Your people are out there. It may take a while for you to find them, though. Trust me, as someone who very much has been through that herself. The loneliness epidemic. The loneliness epidemic is a wider subject that is severely more complicated than just this AI replacing people connections. Hey Curzec, your phone is generating really slow. What program do you use? I'll see myself out. Fuck off, Junie. Get out of here. Get out of here. My people are all spread around the world. If not for the internet, I would just be sad. Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. The people I've connected the strongest with in my life all live over the globe. We at least have the ability in this day and age to have those connections over the globe. But I also think that allows us to have people in our lives that we genuinely vibe with, as opposed to people who feel stuck with staying in touch with certain people because they have no one else, and maybe the people that they are in touch with are maybe a bit questionable. That's also sometimes a thing. They feel like it's either these people or no one, which is a different kind of sad. Your people are out there. Sometimes they're just further away than we would like, than would be convenient. And some people are quite literally stuck and can't see their loved ones around the world. Yeah. We gotta make do with what we can. Some weeks Twitch chat is the same as conversation I have. Hooray for the internet, but also what have I done to myself? It's been an interesting chatty conversation for the past, like, what, half hour? It started with Gen AI, I think, and now we're here. But yeah, that's how I see it. Conversation about AI are fun. It depends on who you're having the conversation with and what kind of AI we're talking about and in what context. I am very familiar with some people. There are some friends of mine who just don't want to hear anything about it. They don't want to see it. They have the shit blacklisted and blocked, and that's very valid. So much fun, a lot of fun, not depressing at all at any time. Fun. We mustn't give in. Someone was saying earlier to make stuff in spite of the AI bros. Very much try to stick to that kind of energy for as long as we can. Our brains are hardwired to have real pain when being lonely for too long. We're social creatures, and yes, I latch onto positive reinforcement. Very true. That's, again, monkey brain, probably. Of if you are by yourself, in the monkey day, in the caveman eras, you are probably gonna die. So those pain signals are probably in the body going like, hey, survival mode time. We gotta fucking book it. We gotta do something here, or else we might die. Mine's the pump is a machine learning algorithm, and I still hate Gen AI and all the tech bro hype BS. Yeah, I keep also trying to hopefully emphasize that there are good AIs out there, but a lot of things that are currently being labeled as AI just isn't intelligence. They are a computer yes man. They are a chatbot yes man. At best. Just tools. What I do like is that people are poisoning their work by encoding it in ways which mess with the AI, but realistically, the only works for a few days before they adapt. Wait, the word adapt. Oh no, it's the Borg. Yeah, I don't. Ugh, God. Whenever I see a comment that's like, adapt or die, I'm just like, no, I don't have to. You can't make me. AI will never have the intent that I would have. Like, yes, sometimes I fucking hate what I'm drawing or what I'm doing. It's just not working out. But I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm not gonna get better at art by not doing it. I gotta break through the frustration. And that will make me a stronger person and artist in the end. That's pretty worthwhile. It's a process. And a lot of people that are interested in AI art and generated pictures and imagery, they don't care about the process. They only care about the destination. They only care about the results. No interest in the journey whatsoever. You have a very vivid memory of starting a textile art in primary school with mankind as a herd animal. They flocked to seek compassion and comfort of others, and my teacher got really offended by that. Underlying the entire opening sentence, I wrote incorrect there. I think how incorrect would be a better opening statement. I mean, you're not wrong, you just phrase it differently, like we are social creatures. You just wrote it in the way a primary school kid would. Instead, the teacher should have been like, consider phrasing it like this instead. As opposed to incorrect. That's lame. Sneef, sorry. Love when I saw someone describe Gen AI as plagiarized image synthesis surface. Yep, I agree. Piss. Some teachers shouldn't be teachers. Yep. Very true. That's another thing which is annoying. While I do agree it's a tool, it's clearly going to rock the industry in a different way than the 3D did, or the switch from paper to computer. I don't know, man. We're also seeing a lot of results right now of how much more money it's costing to use AI and have people manually fix issues with it. To the point where it's severely cheaper to just hire people from the start and have no AI in the process. There's nothing wrong with the way things were, with hiring people to make the stuff for you. So we somehow get the general artificial intelligence, it will continue being just a powerful tool with no intention. That's very far. I wouldn't know about that. I mind that there are people who have no interest in making the journey to make art. All I ask is that the people who do the art are respected and compensated. Yep. The Gen AI would not exist without the stuff that we do. Many years later, it still phrases exactly like that. Fucking powerful. You are correct, girl. Just very straightforward. Yeah, agree. Hi, Ansta. Hi, girl. How you doing? Are you excited for Ninty? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ninty in 11 minutes. Oh my gosh. Do you have a bingo card? Ben made a very mean one. Wait, that's me being AI fucking filtered in YouTube. Ew, gross. Also, ew, gross. Look, you're on Ben's bingo. It wasn't mean. I think this is pretty mean. Hey. There was the one story of a rat that bit the police officer. The police officer ran after it and discovered the protagonist that fell down the sewer hole and broke his ankle. Like, she was like, this is an unrealistic. Rats cannot call for help, but never explicitly stated that the rat's intent is. I remember the brain going, rat like cheese, please. Feet probably smell. What's BG&E 2? Beyond Good and Evil 2, which is a sequel to a game that is my favorite and was first announced in 2007 or 8 as a proper sequel, and then re-announced as a prequel in 2017. And they're supposedly still working on it at Ubisoft. I need every Silksong player to donate their clown wigs and noses to me personally. Thank you. I will take good care of it. I'll probably have one every day for the rest of my life. Because that's probably how long it's gonna take for the fucking game to come out. I believe in the dream. You believe more than I do. I want to just hope that, per Monday is when supposedly they'll finally start shipping out the limited edition collector's edition physical stuff from the 20th anniversary release. Did Jeff Clown knows yourself? What? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah. Yoshi's tax evasion. He brought the grease paint, thank you. But yeah. Honk. Let's see how much solos we can still get nicely drawn before Ninty Direct. Sad honk. honk of give up. But that physical collector's edition the shipment for that was delayed not once, but twice. As is, tradition. I can't have anything, literally. I am still entertaining the idea of doing like an unboxing stream when it is delivered. I like how I'm saying when. I'll have to get a better camera and probably some kind of armature to hold it up with and angle down on. I'll have to remove my tablet from my desk. And really make sure I block out anything personal information. Like address and stuff. I want to polish my nails, have those nice and tidy looking. You know, the important stuff. A random Japan travel question for Onsta. Ooh. Do you have any advice on how slow it is to get from landing in Haneda to being at the Shinkansen? Slow trips through the border, don't want to book too tight. Honk. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so sad. Even my little clown horn is sad. Honk. Oh no. Wait, this is me now. Not the sad honk. Even the honk is sad. Look, there's a little frowny face coming out of it. Listen. Ain't no one got it worse out there in terms of waiting for a video game than the Beyond Good and Evil people. There isn't anything else that's taken this long since announcement. We long surpassed Duke Nukem Forever years ago. And we all remember how well that game was received. Not. Half-Life 3? That's probably the only competition. But that one doesn't even have any actual announcements, though. Whereas Beyond Good and Evil 2 very much has. Kingdom Hearts 3? Nope. Shorter. That was shorter. I don't know, the F-Zero people have been waiting, but I guess never announcing doesn't count. Yeah, I would say an announcement is part of the wait. Tomodachi Life. I can see Tomodachi Life happen on the Nintendo Direct in a bit. 5 minutes, actually. Do we wanna... We've got visual. They're alive. And refresh that hub. Wait a couple more minutes. Close the chat. Get out of here. Hide annotations. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Half-Life 2 Episode 3 was definitely intended, but never promised with a date, as far as I'm aware. I mean, neither was Beyond Good and Evil 2. Never had a date. I'm gonna speed pee. Have a good piss. Because Alex would be the spiritual Half-Life 3? Yeah, at least you got Half-Life Alex. And at least I had my 20th anniversary edition. With new content, even. stuff where they're like, yes, Young and Evil 2 is real, lol, here's some backstory, or glimmers of it. A glimpse at lore, which, oh my god, Young and Evil has lore. It's going to have lore. Yo. So scared for the Zelda movie, by the way. Like, it could be so bad. It could be. It could also be okay. The Mario movie was well received, right? But I don't know how much of that is Illumination or whoever was in charge. Remember episode of content that didn't age well? Did it not? I mean, a lot of people these days are used to be able to binge stuff, so... Because I gave way too much trust in your feeling of time for my taste? Oh no. What do you mean? Hi, Corey. Holy heck, it was 2008 when they showed BG&E to the original director. When is he even with Ubisoft anymore? Nope. He has left the gaming industry years ago. Handed over the reins to his precious project. I would have switched screens like 10 minutes ago, but I'm paranoid. I have the screen open on a different window, on a different monitor, so I can see if something is gonna happen. But we can switch over. It's fine. I just need to switch to stuff. I'm gonna have to change the stream category, which I don't usually do. Oh my god. Special events. Fuck. I'm gonna run ads now. Hopefully this will be done on time. No, wait. I snoozed. Shit. Our ads playing? Fuck. No, cut! Cut! Ah, damn it. Well. Can't do much. Sorry, subscribers. The ads are happening. Oh god. There we go. Sorry, I don't usually do this stuff, lol. If anything, like, usually the first 2 minutes are just minasan konnichiwa or konbanwa or whatsoever. Nope, never mind. There we go. Mario. It do be 40 years. Shit. There he is. Oof. Wow. Oh, I think we're subscribing with the Prime. A third one? Oh god. Because Orlando doesn't have enough tourism yet. You should at least be safe from ads until well after the end of this direct. Sorry about that. I meant to play those in advance. $2026, let's go! Oh my god, the music is gone. That means it's a big one. Oh, movie 2. There we go. There's the first movie. Maritou. Yo, there's 2 of them now? UK is sub. It's a little bit too late for me to switch over now. Oh, the Galaxy movie. Oh, Rosalina. Why did the star sound like a child? I mean, Galaxy was very popular. Because it was, probably. Oh, Spice already leaked it with their products. Uh-oh. Hello. There he is. Chris Chan. We'll play Rosalina. Me! Snore. Charlie! Yay! Chris Praat. Arigato. Another. Mario Movie 3! Oh. Mario Maker 3. Odyssey 2. Galaxy. To Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, both of them. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Iconic music, though. Proper port? Yeah, looks like it. Me. 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 Ah. Okay, I'll shut up. This is not the commentary people come for these kind of things. My name is Rosalina. It's me! There I am, chat! Look, she's blonde and she's got blue? Same thing. Maybe it's not my favorite Mario music. It's very good. Yeah, I will give it that. Like, there's no denying. Keep going, was enjoying the extra layer of content. Piranha. I mean, yeah, it makes sense for them to do a re-release of these two now, with the movie being Galaxy focused. We're having it in the title, so. Me! Generally, though, I would want her earrings. Not those, though. Goodbye to those we met on this journey. I would cherish the memories forever. And to those we will meet in the next journey, hello. What? Oh, physical. Oh. February 10? No? October 2nd. I can't read. Goddamn, it's Nintendo of America that I'm looking at. And Amiibo next year. Was Zelina voiced by Curzec confirmed? Yeah, there I went. Are we gonna get something else other than Mario? It's gonna be 40 minutes of Mario because it's 40 years of Mario. A minute for every year. Jake's Fist month before day. Heathens! It's because they say September 12th, right? They say the month first before they say the day. That's how it was explained to me by an American. You will eat the Mario and you will like it, but I've never owned a Mario game. Wow. You should play Galaxy. I mean, is this just for Switch 2? I kind of blanked. Is it just Switch 2 or is it all OG Switch? Okay, you can do both. I don't know if my capture card still works, though. I had trouble with it last time I tried. Wow, that's so many. Whereas Mario is missing, Nintendo really wants you to forget about Mario is missing, probably. More Mario. Olympique, tennis. Oh, wow. Sports! Get dunked on. Look at that grass. That's what I'm looking at. Oh no. Hey, Peach, I think that's cheating if you use a racket that's on fire. I can see people liking this. They want you to touch grass. Well, this grass is probably fake. This is probably turf. Turf hurts. Wow. His record is too damn big for him. Waluigi! He's in there! The most ignored of the dudes. Why are they trying to make those flowers of things? I don't fucking know. I don't know the Mario. I don't play the Mario. Genuinely, I've never owned a Mario game. I've only ever briefly played them on other people's consoles. The only Mario in my home is on Smash for Switch. Oh god, they're infants now. Don't hit the bat! Tennis lore! Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. Don't kick the baby, don't hit the bat. More Mario. That's not Mario. I mean, didn't they have that shown in the lineup just now? Like, 10 minutes ago? Oh my god, Oompa Loompas. They have them in Mario? Shit. Trans Wander, trans rights. Oh god, the elephant forms. Don't let the elephant boy see that from Twitter. Oh god, he's probably losing his fucking mind. As we speak. It's prop hunt. People are gonna fuck each other over so much with them. There's gonna be so many phallic donut blocks. Is the near voice when you said prop hunt? I mean, it's just prop hunt! That's what it is, but more boring because it's just one prop. From the looks of it, it would look like it was just the flowers. This version has more wonder. It's a minigame collection. Looks like it. Another whole half year. Until DLC. How long has it been since Wonder has been out? It's been a while, though. It's been like over a year already? Two years? Oof. Does it not move? Not an interactive product. What the hell? It's like half the fun of that fucker. Also, that looks like a button. What'd that button do then, if not interactive? No, burn it. What? You don't like the talking flower? Yoshi. Yoshi's Island. What number is it? Tax evasion is real. There's the book full of tax evasion information. With the frame rate of the characters, I can already see the gamers complaining in chat, just like in my head. Like, oh, the characters aren't moving at 60 FPS, it's so lazy. And like, no, the stepped animation is beautiful, shut the hell up. You just know. Like, it's not smooth. It looks good. I also think it looks good, but I just know there's a breed of gamer out there that's coping and seething right now. Absolutely losing their mind. What if the little Mononoke guys built Mario World? Mario Universe. Why is this adorable? Because it is! It's very storybook. And the mysterious book. Same as the Wonder stuff. How serendipitous. "20 minutes of Mario." Peak. Who? Alright, who did the 2D animation for that one? It had some Knights of the Light Table vibe to it, the 2D animation. Yay, couch co-op! Oh my god, it's so rare. Later today, there's one for someone's bingo. Ah, look, another farming sim. There's a shark in this one. Oh my god. Oh! Don't. It's like a weird combination of Minecraft and Animal Crossing in terms of art direction, but. Oh no. Happy Estrella. It's the fucking emu! Timed exclusive? What? Timed? This art's cute. Yeah, what does timed exclusive mean? Is it only... Timed exclusive means PC in a year? For a second it sounded like it was only going to be available for purchase for a certain period of time, and then after that, gone forever? You have 20 minutes to play Dinkum. Oh god. Didn't Smokey play this recently-ish? I feel like I've seen this before. Yeah. I wonder how colorblind friendly this is. Oh, there it is. Someone's actually live. Someone get Libra. Libra, wake up! Onsta, wake up! Answer the man's question! When is the game coming out? Was it just as customizable as that adventure one? Me? Oh. Hey, Tooted! Yeah, go get it, Grandma. Oh my god, it's me, but tan. That's just a real fucking cabbage! They just took a photo of a cabbage and it's like, yep, no notes. Just add that one. It's Curzec, yeah, but with tan. Oh wait, with that facial expression, that's me actually. Curzec went outside. I go outside, I just wear sunscreen. Wear SPF. More imported photos. Me news. Release date. Another spring release. A lot of stuff happening for Nintendo in spring 2026. Oh. It's raining men. Some Duskbloods. Maybe not Duskbloods. Oh. Choose, you are a fighter. Mortal Kombat. The Forbidden Game. God, it isn't funny how people back in the day were like, this game is so fucking violent, we can't let this shit exist. And now it's so much more gory. Oh, that's cool. We love some game history being accessible for everyone. That fucking VHS crust and restoration. Hey now, hey Cloud. Hey Sephiroth. Renee, wake up. How is this playable on Switch too? Like graphics-wise. Maybe 30 FPS? I don't know. But where's One-Winged Angel? I already beat you in hard, don't need to do that again, but what if you did it again? What if you did it again, starting January 22nd next year? Curzec, I think you could pull off a Sephiroth cosplay. I think I need to be a little bit taller. And have a much slimmer face. Sephiroth has much nicer lips than I do. Just dye your hair gray, put on the same shoes. Asta, have you missed a memo? My hair is not as long anymore. I went to a shitty hairdresser and now my hair... Wig. Wig do be out there. Also, I completely missed that game, I'm very sorry. Hades 2! Oh, beautiful animation! Oh. The anatomy. God fucking... Ooh. The pushed... Oh. Shapes. Also, I'm pretty sure that was Grey Delisle. It sounds like Grey Delisle. Who dis? Ooh. Ooh. I have Hades, I've just never played it. You can't play this game? Why not? Hands too weak? So respectfully, Poseidon. Uh-oh, someone's got a new Blorbo! Yeah, the art's always so gorgeous in Supergiant games. And the animation just now also, of course. God. Oh, I was confused at two. Was it Samuel Dietz? Oh, she was fun. Some girl power rock music? Hell yeah. Oh, that's soon. Hey, was anyone aware that Hades 2 was happening so soon? September 25th! That's less than 2 weeks from now! Sounds like I have 2 weeks to play Hades 2. Is that the full version? It might be? Also, Kirby, there's another one for your bingo. Oh. That is going to break someone's thing. How much does that increase the price on these things? Amiibo are already so pricey. Wow. Oh, hello. It's that Zelda Travels Back in Time game. That actually does look kind of fun. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it up, Zelda! Age of Empires. I kind of forgot that this was happening. Rob Sonia. Matt Mercer. Chris again. Which one? There's two blondies! Zelda. Aw, even shorter hair. God damn it. That looks a little silly, not gonna lie, just walking there holding up a giant fan. Secret Stone? Demon King? Oh, co-op. That's cool. That's fun. November 6th? 10 days before my birthday. Pre-order a digital game. Also November baby? Sure am. One of many mid-November babies. Welcome backstage. You're just in time for whatever this is. Dragon Quest. Probably. Yeah. I had a hunch it was. Toriyama RPG. Oh, the face of the blonde dude is a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. He feels a little out of place. Yasified Dragon Quest guy? Ooh. Stylization mixed with the fabric is something. Seven reimagined. This scale is wrong. February 5th. Guess we'll have something to compare it with. The world's flat. Who told you that? Two things! We collect all sorts of data from you from your app. I mean, we're giving you all kinds of exclusive content on this app that you should get. Who asked for this app? No one, but they collect data from you easily that way. And data is much money. Virtual boy. The fuck? What this? Barry? Barry! Barry! Barry was right! The prophecy is real! They're remaking the Virtual Boy. Barry is too powerful. What kind of vision? The heck? That's cool. Wonder how heavy it is on the head, though. Oh, that looks like a headache. Overtime. Okay, cool. Will barf, yeah. Who the fuck's gonna buy this? Oh, everyone who's nostalgic for the Virtual Boy and people who have been curious about it. Virtual Boy! It's happening! Barry fucking called it! You had a Virtual Boy and I don't want one again? Then don't get one on sale. It's so easy to not buy stuff. I feel like I'm supposed to recognize this, but I... Is it... Fucking... Damn it. Fatal Frame? Fatal Frame, there we go. Remembered it just in time for the title to appear. And look like this one's for just Switch 2. Oh, I don't like it when they do high-pitched noises and things. Claire Obscure? Spooky selfie. Ghost! Too scary, I'm out. Goodbye. Cute top. Oh, it's a remake. Early, not spring! Take a swig whenever they say spring 2026 release. I think a lot of us would be down by now. Oh my god, Ula, it's that thing! You can barely see the faces, though. Oh dear, Stardew Valley. Mouse controls! Someone had that on their thing. Wasn't that also Barry? Yeah, Barry's mouse. Damn, Barry might actually get a bingo? Do I know anyone who's played Human Fall Flat? Yeah, Barry's gonna have a full bingo card, including Silksong unreleased. Oh shit! Power Wash! I'm interested. Ansta, will you play Power Wash Simulator 2 with me? Renee, will you play Power Wash Simulator 2 with me? Yeah, I'm also playing this on PC. Love to? Fuck yeah, let's go. Washing him. Sanavi. Wet time. Decoration. I'm a sucker for that shit, I'm sorry. I like interior design, okay? Let me live my millennial dreams in video games. Fall! Yeah, I too, Merc. Suika. Hey, um, how do I phrase this? It sure do be looking like an egg and a thing, but with, you know, fruit. Oh no, yeah, no. Balls. What? What, Asta? I am right, though! Don't Curzec me! I'm right! Metroid? Metroid. There we go. Metroid. Never played the game, and I can tell. Metroid bike. Behold, this big desert full of nothing. Maybe some purple orb and other bike enemy. Is this not Metroid 4? Is this a different Metroid? Or is it another mode of transportation in Metroid 4? Is it Prime 4? Fair enough. Doug! No, not the dog! Don't shoot the dog! No, okay, maybe dog bad. Down, boy. Yeah, this was another group of gamers that had to wait for a long time to hear and see anything. Ninty Switch 2, and also for OG Switch. Oh, there we go, release date. December 4th, just in time for the holidays, as is probably intended. Ooh, amiibo with the motorbike. Silex. Is that a character that was already known of? Kinky Dinky. There we go, there he is. Already DLC, huh? Addition. Onsta? What the hell's that phrase? Do we get Donkey Kong DLC in time for Dongtober? Is that what happens after No Nut November? No, Onsta, I have not heard of Dongtober, and I kinda wish I never did. Barry does it every year? Oh no. Dongtober. What fucking... Barry, you cursed little man! I'm gonna get you. Has been for a few years. Listen, I'm just not tuned into Donkey Kong, so I don't really pay attention to those kind of things. Barry organizes Dongtober. His fans have been a memes and fan art of Donkey Kong. Give us so many gifts. Barry is very powerful, as we have all seen. If we see a Lanky going, there's another bingo from Barry's card. I feel like he can get this one anyway, with or without Lanky. Someone usually collects all the fan art and everyone can view it in the little gallery too. Aw, that's nice. Fashion. Music is a bop. Later today. Only now a demo for the base game? I like how they specify that it's paid DLC as opposed to just DLC. Welcome back, Dongtober. Yeah, that's well in advance for Dongtober, huh? Dong Rain. Elden Ring. Oh, that's Pokemon. JPEG. Ditto. Whoa, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. What? Ditto are not allowed to turn into people. I love my little Bulbasaur boy, though. Is Pokemon Crossing Minecraft, but somehow Ditto? Why Ditto? Oh, for that, probably. Learned Leafage. That Bulbasaur's freaking the fuck out. Oh. You are the tool. What in the Eldritch Horror have you created this time around, Nintendo? Scyther arms? Oh my god, it really is fucking Animal Crossing New Horizons, but Oh my god, the barfing of the- oh god! Oh, the position of that was kind of rough. Of the water. But is Noibet in this one? This is incredible. I will admit, this looks kind of cute. If this is on OG Switch, I might. Fluffy! I love Mareep. Cope. 2026. Alright. Just Twitch 2, huh? Oh, we didn't need a Pokemon Center? Because it's a Pokemon! Oh, hey, look, Legends. Totodile! My boy! Onstar, our boy! Where's your rats? There's the rats, it's Chespin! Oh, look, the stars from XY are in here anyways. It's looking a bit more polished so far, but you know, it's a trailer. He. Greninja. They couldn't leave out Greninja. That's like one of their most popular Pokemon in recent years. Well, I say recent, but it's been a hot minute actually since XY. Hey, hang on. Yay, megas for the OG. Oh, fucking chestnut looks cool. Mega Dragon Knight. I think I've seen that one already. Oh, Camerupt. Victory Bell. Oh no, not Malamar! Empress we knew. Charizard's Sableye. Oh shit, that guy. Zygarde, hi, dog. October 16. Not a single Noibat in sight, though. One more. Oops, all Noibat. Oh no, never mind. It's a fucking Hoopa Pokemon. At least I think that's what his name was. I forgot. Hoopla. Oh, what? Mega Raichu? X Raichu? Y Raichu? Why Raichu? Mega Dimension. Okay. They're already announcing paid DLC for a game that's not even out yet? Dude, let the game come out first! Holy shit! Wow, that's fucking overzealous and ambitious. Holy shit, dude. Announcing DLC before the actual fucking game is out! Holy hell. They are very- I mean, yeah, they are confident. They're fucking Nintendo. They can get away with anything. Oh, it's fucking, dang it, Grandpa. Ultimate comeback. Monokuma! And then you get a murderous, grotesque death scene as a reward. Oh. Niks hier. Fire. No. Dynasty Warriors. Libra, wake up! There's more for you! Never been a fan of the art style Danganronpa. It's probably not appealing to everyone, no. It's a very particular style. I can see some appeal here and there, personally. Paid DLC. We're specifying DLC being paid as opposed to specifying it being free. We assume most things are paid these days, video game devs. We're in late stage capitalism, it's okay. You can leave out the paid part. We know, we assume. Monster Hunter. such a completely different vibe, these Monster Hunter games, compared to the usual ones, where it's like, wow, you befriend the monsters, it's all so colorful, and no, they're creatures, they deserve protection. And the other Monster Hunter games, it's just like, bust kneecaps! Give me your hide! Melicat. What the fucking name? It never was. Purple Cat from Rise. Take their fucking teeth! Magnum Mallow, thank you. Sorry. I mean, I do like the art direction. I think it's very nice and colorful. Oh, the frame drops. Magnum Mallow. I mean, I do think the design of Magnum Mallow is very cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's got a good weight. There's a good weight in that monster design. Also, March 13. Oh my god. Football! Oh, the sizzle reel. It's time for sizzle reel. Maybe there's Silk Song in this one. Disgaea? Never played. EA Sports! It's in the game! September 26th. Also soon. 2 weeks from now. Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Virtua Fighter. Little Nightmares 3. Wasn't there some weird stuff development-wise for dev teams for Little Nightmares 3 compared to 2? Also Persona 3. What did it say later today? Wake up. Ethan Winters, answer the phone. It's PT. I mean, this is Res Evil, right? Don't touch it with your bare hand, unless you get your tetanus shot. Then still, kinda gross. The Resident Evil fans have been having a lot of good food in the last couple years. I don't like that. Ugh. Ugh. Visceral reactions. Blech. Creature. Big Hand. Oh, Umbrella Corp, of course. Requiem. RE9. Very clever title. Ugh. 27th. In the re-engine. Also, Resident Evil 7. And Village. On the same day. I wonder how it's going to run compared to the other systems it's going to be available for. Because it's not just Switch 2, right? It's also PC and the other consoles. Did it break new ground? No, it was well received, but... One more thing? One more thing. What's the one more thing this time? Sonic. Oh, Fire Emblem. Probably. Alright. Mercer? Was that Matt Mercer again? God damn. Man gets every fucking job. I've never played a Fire Emblem. I'm sorry. I think, alright. Just another one of those IPs where it's just like, I've never had to. Yas, Queen. Got, hello? Hi? Alucard ripoff? Fire Emblem Alucard. Wait, you haven't played every video game? What the fuck? Curzec, dude, I know. I'm cringe. Sudden Curzec activation. Listen, I'm looking respectfully at a Wamper character design. And he says blood, so... Curzec sees Wamper, Curzec is activated. We don't know he Wamper! But he's very Wamper-coded! It really is Alucard. It's very Alucard, but Fire Emblem edition. We love you, Curzec, please don't change. Okay! From this day on, I refuse to change, just for you, Ender. I will never grow again as a person. I don't know you, so I can't forget you. Sothis? Oh my god! I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. He has to be Wamper? God. I mean, his name was Dietrich from looking up the name cards. There he is. Traveling by boat. Very, very Dracula. One more thing. Ditto game. We already had Ditto game, and we already had the one more thing. That was the one more thing. Hey, that was that. Alright, do we dare look at chat? Horrible. There we go. I'm sick. But Ace Attorney, no new 3D. What the fuck? It was 20 minutes of Super Mario, dude. Oh my god. See, that's it. Yeah. See, it's God. Gamers will never be satisfied, man. Man, can't wait to play this on mostly other consoles. Yeah. Though, generally, that Ditto game did look kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie, it's freaky as fuck in the beginning, but Empire Watch 2, yeah, I forgot. Listen, I have a shit memory with these kind of things. I need to actually like write down what happened. And that Age of was it? I forget the Zelda spin-off. Tears of the Kingdom game. Oops. That goes to show how much I pay attention to that stuff. Want to play a diddle game and find humans? We don't know if there are any humans in there. Kirby fans are never hungry. There's Kirby in here. Age of Imprisonment, thank you. Sorry, I'm dumb. Calamity was the other one, right? That was the Breath of the Wild spin-off. Body horror Pokemon! Woo! Give me yoga, give me Pilates. You can just do yoga and Pilates. Diddle looking string also raises questions as to what happened to that Diddle trainer since it came from a Pokeball and had a damaged Pokédex. Looking like they were attacked. Maybe. Abandoned. Instead of abandoned for the slime, it was the slime that was abandoned. Tragic. Only because imprisoned equals Ganon, so... Wait, Demon King? Secret Stone? Alright. Does Nintendo go deep with Pokemon game stories? Not really. Nintendo doesn't really go deep story-wise anyway, I feel like. Where Sam was like, that world looked empty. Yeah, that desert was a little... plain. How's your bingo cards? I had none, but Barry's looking pretty fucking tight. Okay, let me switch stuff over again. Foot! Oh no. Like, some of stuff. It's so quiet now. So the font, it sounds like by default. That's fucked up. I didn't check. Oh my god, finally I can sip. Oh, do we not have the pretty all in here? Wow, wasn't that lovely? No Yakuza. No Like a Dragon. No Duskbloods either. No Mario Kart World DLC. No N64. Also just because it's a tad loud, I think. I never asked with y'all, was the volume of the NT Direct okay? It was my first time doing one of these. It was loud. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh hey look, Ass, we're getting in like a minute. It's 12 AM, should probably go. Have a good go! Listening in 2 taps so I couldn't tell. Oh no! Sorry, Martina, if I missed you saying it was loud. It was muted the whole time, actually. It shouldn't have. I didn't say it? Okay. I thought it. Sorry. Sorry. That was a little chaotic. I also noticed that I didn't have the thing full screened properly in OBS, but thankfully it wasn't that much going on visually. Got almost 2 boingos! My gosh! No Sonic either, but hey, you got your Nintendo movie. There was Kirby, there was Fire Emblem, Metroid, no BGE, Yoshi's Tax Evasion. Not that one though. That wasn't available later today. No Katamari. Miyamoto at the beginning. I think this was yours, Ben? Good run for something real quick. Have a good lurk. Sonic had the racing game to worry about? We are close. So close. So close. But yeah, holy fucking goddamn, Barry. Hey, what the hell? This was supposed to be a funny. But in fact, it became a real. No Punch Out. He was so close. Barry was so close to Samus turning into a boat. Instead, she turned into a motorcycle. Mouse mode was for Stardew. Incredible Little Guy. Was there an Incredible Little Guy? Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, Ditto would be. Internet is mad. We saw that in chat. That's his free space. They're doing a Lego Game Boy. It looks neat. Nintendo's. Rats. Mario's 40. He sure was. We got to see that for like 20 minutes straight. We got Donkey Kong Bonanza update, just no Lanky, specifically. I don't know who this is. And there's no Sonic. Not a single Sonic! No toes this time. Not a single toe. Harry's gonna love Pacopia. Ditto is his favorite little guy, is it? Oh, here's Junie's bingo. I mean, you have the free space in the center, Junie. You win. And yeah, Tomodachi Life. I like how you wrote Dust Blood and not Dusk. His fave Pokemon. Aw. Nintendo. Amiibos. Yep. Right on that. Spoon. Beakman. Rockstar. Has games. Can't you not circle this one? Wait. Beth keeps punching his Ditto on the camera to get to great distress. No! Leave the little guy alone! Silksong did not get arm released. You don't know that. Maybe they did behind the scenes. Quick, check the listing on Steam. Is Silksong still available for purchase? I think you'll find it may be gone. Student mode, I think. Silksong who? Yeah, what? Silk? Song? Silk doesn't sing, idiot. Silksong. Sulk. That Silksong comes out next year? I never heard something so ridiculous. But yeah, Ben, you were so close. If only you had scooched this one over here. Shame. Oh hey, listen, Tomodachi Life. Which that one also looked kind of cute. Hi, Bananas. Reminiscing on the Nintendo Direct that we all just watched loudly. These RE games coming to Switch 2 accounts for the AAA one? Oh yeah. There was this kind of thing. They had the mini game in Tomodachi Life. Was it Tomodachi Life or some other game? Where you had like the camera on at all times. And where we will get PG2 before Silksong, I'm sure of it. I'm sure we will. Listen, I am genuinely not really waiting no more. I'm only waiting for my collector's edition to arrive. It's going to be shipped out somewhere between the 15th and the 30th of this month, supposedly. Limited run. I paid you guys good money. Please deliver. If not counted a single rat. Yeah, no Rattata in the Ditto game. Here we go. We are leaving. Playlists again. Please, Ubisoft, get what was bought. It's up in the hands of limited run games. Ubisoft collaborated with them to deliver. I only later learned that Limited Run has had a spotty history with what they do. That they make something look like it's going to be a limited edition and then later be like, psych, here it is again anyway. Kind of defeating the purpose of the Limited Run stuff, you know? Back to our gay bird, our sad gay bird. Also, this upper leg is way longer than the other one. So the Fire Emblem Vampire Coated guy looks like someone watched Castlevania? Yeah. Or played it, probably, rather. Like, he looked very much like Alucard. Gosh, maybe I will end up playing a Fire Emblem, huh? Well, actually, it was for Switch 2 exclusive, I think. And usually I handle a thing of like, I need at least 3 games in order for me to decide on whether I'm gonna get a console or not, unless it's a really fucking banger game. So like Bayonetta 2, which thankfully later came out for the Switch as well. I was not gonna get a Wii U console just for Bayo 2 though. I'm glad I waited a couple years. I've had a lot of fun with the Switch. I literally wouldn't have bought anything else for the Wii U. Had it just been Bayo 2. Switch 2 is expensive. It sure is. With this exact conflict before, I swear. I've probably mentioned plenty of times that my rule of thumb when it comes to buying consoles it's almost like a streamer can maybe sometimes repeat themselves. Ooh, I am me. I'm streamer who repeats themselves because I am stupid. Oh, the part with Bayo, it was very familiar. I don't think I've ever mentioned specifically Bayo 2 Wii U on stream. That may be a deja vu. How's it feel to be in this place before? And then that you're just having deja vu. I'm just out here saying like, ah, yeah, that may be a deja vu. Because I don't think I actually have said anything of the sort. Oh shit, it's Fen! Hi, Fen! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Have you too checked out the Ninty Direct just now? Oh god, my click from my pen is coming through. What the fuck? I mean, to be fair, it was a very loud click, but Jesus. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Triz. Darkful 2 timing. Saber, hello. We just watched it. Was witching into as well? Hell yeah. Nintendo porting of remakes. Yep. Very much. That was like half of it. That and Ditto Become Human. Eldritch Horror being. Fen, what did you think of Ditto turning into a little dude? And then, you know, doing what it needs to do in order to build its island. Was watching both. Sen, also dual timing. Ditto Become Body Horror. Yeah. Ditto sucked. Aww. Honestly, the game looked kind of cute. We were ad blocked on that one. Some of us didn't see, but that had some horrific implications. Yeah. Like, oh no, this means that a Ditto can turn into a human, not just other Pokemon. Ditto Become Human, not directed by David Cage. Oh no. Please keep David Cage away from Pokemon. He's already doing a Star Wars. He doesn't need to mess around with another big IP. And Pokemon being the biggest IP of them all. Like a long shot. What? No? Yeah. David Cage's company is working on a Star Wars. Has been for a while now. A tragic story that the Ditto's trainer probably tragically died? Maybe. I was too mesmerized by suddenly Ditto. I forgot to pay attention to like composition and storytelling. It's kind of a fun idea that Ditto can be anywhere, anything in the world, and you could never tell. I mean, I do have dot eye. Well, my eyes are oval. Curzec Ditto all along? I was just saying how Switch 2 is in no way in a position to have that kind of success Switch 1 had, both in library and market conditions. I mean, how long did it take for the OG Switch to really pop off? Did it thus turn into a human in the show? Oh, but never in the games. I enjoyed the game way more than the physical talking flower. Yeah, that talking flower merch thing was kind of odd. I was hoping it would like at least wiggle around a bit if you were to make it speak, but it doesn't look like it has that feature. You go to D-Stream and Lurk though, have a good art time. Thank you for bringing people over. Thank you for raiding. Have a good D-Stream, have a good decompress, take care, take a good hydrate, which I think I've ignored a hydrate from like 15 minutes ago. Oops. Oh my god, I sipped so much water. Hi. I love Sonic Silver. It was pure horror. Gonna touch grass, haven't been outside today yet. Bye! Bye, Martina! I've also not been outside yet. Oops. I thought it was kind of borderline, kinda. I don't know. I don't know if that's an appropriate thing to say, either. Hi, Karen. Happy stream anniversary. Oh, is this a stream anniversary for Ben? For Fen? What? I was outside, it was wet. It's been very on and off weather here. Super rainy. And then suddenly super sunshine. Which, oh yeah, Mario Galaxy movie and re-release. How's Blue Sky holding out? God, it's so funny to see those Nintendo Direct chats immediately get super fucking angry after they finish. Like, whoa, that's it? And like, fucking, what do you mean? It was 20 minutes of Mario. There was a Pokemon. It was Fire Emblem. It was Metroid. There was Tomodachi Life. I need to shop at the fear the horror of prices out there. Yeah. Capitalism. Yippee. Some good news, Curzec. All the emotes have now been approved. Yippee! Congrats on the emote approve. To you. I guess maybe also to me? Ah, that was weird. I'm glad they were approved. Tomodachi Life. When the release date? Yeah, I know. Spring. Was it? Next year? It's not really a date, more like a window. There was a lot of spring 2026. Yes, spring. And now we're back to sad gay demon owl. I don't think I'm gonna get around to working on... Well, maybe I'll get to do a little bit of work on Weeb's emote. That would be ideal. Because then I'll have more to do tomorrow. I think tomorrow's stream is going to be the shorter one. Because I streamed a little bit longer on Wednesday. So I feel like I can make a call to be like, I'm just going to do a little shorter stream on another day. I think Nintendo just brewed its own fan hate for the policies and prizes. I mean, you say that, but people are still super loyal to Nintendo. I mostly just did this on stream just because it was happening at this time and I was curious to see what it's like to do this kind of thing on stream. We can make some clips out of it for the shorts. Like that Suika moment and the Ditto body horror. Maybe. I'll have to be quick about it though. Although, it wouldn't be posted until Monday. If Pokemon's on a different console, I'd never need Nintendo to be honest. Yeah. It's still funny, I heard the Galaxy movie 2 days ago from Old Spice. Yeah, someone mentioned earlier that Old Spice did a little oops. We leaked it. I'm sure they can afford Nintendo's wrath at this insolence. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the chair neat and tidy as well. Some good old Eternal Sonata music. I'm thinking about that game again recently. Oh, how I would love to stream Eternal Sonata. But it requires some technical shenanigans. Need some extra little devices. It's a Dark Vault link! Oh no. Super Mario Galaxy Film Domain, also registered by NBC Universal on September 3rd for the first movie. Universal used the Super Mario Bros. Movie or movie's website. That points to VOD/disc links since it's been out for years. Oh no. I swear to God, if the Super Mario Galaxy movie was legit leaked by Old Spice, I'll lose my mind. Someone's losing their mind! Why is this dude circled? Mario Galaxy movie. But isn't it the movie until next year? Why are they already making products for it? So strange. I fucking can't believe Barry called the Virtual Boy. Got a market, have a good market. I grew up a PlayStation kid, I only need Nintendo for Pokemon, and now PlayStation isn't worth it either, to be honest. I'll never be an Xbox gamer though, so Steam has my focus for now. Yep, I wasn't a PlayStation kid, but it was my first console, the PS3. No, I meant marketing people gotta start selling early. I know. I was being a little stinker. Your PC's an Xbox, so yeah, there's... The only people who would get an Xbox are people who don't play games on PC. Which is, for lack of a better word, normies? People who aren't as super into game. The kind of people that will, like, play FIFA and Madden, maybe Call of Duty and Battlefield. But they won't be as diehard as the PC gamers of those same games would be. That's the market for Xbox. With personal graphics marketing, having studied media design. I don't know shit about marketing, as is evident from everything that I do and don't do. I kind of wish the game this music is from, Eternal Sonata, was bigger than it ended up being. It would be nice to have this as a kind of game that would make it onto a Nintendo console later. And it probably easily fits storage-wise onto Switch 2. Hi Draco, how you doing? Xbox has never had the games or attitude towards consumers for me to want the consoles. We got the original Xbox way late when it was cheap just to try a handful of exclusive games. I mean, most of the Xbox success, I think, is in thanks of Halo. Halo was huge. Right, Kieran? Yup, there he is. Hey, Curzec, nice bird. Thank you. My beloved. I'm gonna draw him a little sadder. Oh, I'm gonna draw this on a different layer. I watched the first episode of the Halo TV show the other day. Oh, is it any good? Hasn't that been out for a while, or is it finally new? I don't know. I've never been into Halo, so I don't keep track of that, personally. I hope it's good for the fans. Getting closer to the end of the workday? Yeah, do be near the end of Friday, huh? Tomorrow, more stream. See if I can get a workout in the morning. I'll have the energy, because Lord knows the energy. I've been having such like high hopes at the beginning of the week lately. Like nicely, tightly schedule out everything for the mornings. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get into the gym at like 7:30 or 8 a.m., one of those two. Like, nice and early. The chill morning crowd. Chill in the sense of like they're not crazy. and usually polite. Although I did recently have to clear out a leg press. Someone was nice enough to leave a shit ton of weight on the leg press for me to clean up when I wanted to use it, so that was nice. I want to give it a chance because I reckon it's gonna be the only relatively big budget Halo adaptation we're gonna get. I have my gripes and I wish I didn't. Kieran, I feel you. Listen, I had that DMC Netflix anime. Oh boy. Like, the more I think about that one, the more I'm just like, that was really fucking bad, actually. Why does this have the fucking Devil May Cry branding? Why is the Devil May Cry IP now tormented with another Adi Shankar self-insert? Not enough pizza. First thinking about Netflix DMC. Like, I don't even see myself watching season 2. I've mentioned plenty of times that I'm not someone who hate watches stuff. And I can't see myself liking what's gonna happen to it. The points dropped so hard in like the last couple of minutes of the last episode of season 1. And if you know, you know. I don't know if I should have that so angular. Don't know if that would be the style. I watched the whole show. It was a show. Yeah. They at least up on the sticker of the series featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. They didn't! But they might as well have for how fairly little Dante there was in it. There was a lot of Lady, which Lady is cool in the games. She, had quite the colorful vocabulary in the Netflix adaptation. That didn't really resemble Video Game Lady that much. And people memed the fuck out of it. But some people enjoyed it. And I know that a bunch of those people are people who have not played the games. Meanwhile, the people who have played the games tended to be a bit more what the fuck about it, myself included. It's been a long while since I played the earlier games. The last one I played was Infinite. Yeah, I don't understand why do that to the loyal fan base that made the franchise what it is. Sucks, man. Hate that for you. They try to make these things for a wider audience and then as a result lose the core of the audience. So why does Netflix need to adapt everything? We had Devil May Cry anime already. I don't know. Maybe Adi Shankar was like, yo, hear me out. Because it was announced ages ago. I want to say, like, even before the pandemic? In which, for the promotional, like, the part of the announcement of that was Adi Shankar himself dressed up as Dante. Oh god. Netflix Castlevania stuff was really good. I really enjoyed Netflix Castlevania. But I've also never played the games, so maybe it's another case of like fun for newcomers and maybe less interesting for the diehard Castlevania fans. Has the press conference more daunting than the show? I don't know. Also never played the games. I really would like to play a Castlevania game though. I would like to play Symphony of the Night one day. I was a Nintendo boy growing up, so my favorite games were Zelda and Kirby. I had some PC games. It seems like if I don't shuffle the playlist, it plays just fine from the playlist continuously. I guess I knew the shuffle was kind of borked, but now we know just how borked. Alright, chair. And then that should be it. Also rolling for that trailer, no, I think they legit use an existing AMV as inspiration. Maybe. I remember people saying like, why didn't they just use one of the songs from the games? Probably the one that they ended up using for the credits, for the ending. Like, oh, finally, at least an original Devil May Cry song. But yeah, no, I don't. I'm probably gonna hold off from watching season 2 unless I hear like riveting stuff from it, and then I'll be like, okay, I'll be the judge of it, I suppose. I just might. I just don't have any hopes for it, man. I don't think it is catering to a fan of Devil May Cry as it's currently looking. Brand recognition guarantees more profit than something new, unfortunately. Hmm. That's what they think, which is why we have a lot of remakes, remasters, re-releases, and all that stuff. And now we have K-pop Demon Hunters doing as insane as it is. And should have had a VMA nomination for Golden, which was at the top of the charts for a good while, beating out a lot of stuff that did make it to a VMA. Num num hongshu hongshu. Are you tired, man? I was born tired. I thought you were born screaming. like the rest of us. But getting into Devil May Cry, ooh, the first game oozes with that early 2000 goodness I love so much. Oh, you're playing them from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Bowler hat? I've been meaning to play through them story-wise chronologically. Again. Though again for all the games but number 2. Release order is nice. It's a experience of like watching the game mechanics develop as opposed to story, I suppose. Playing it chronologically. I mean, story chronologically and release chronologically are two different things. Release spelled it wrong. You're fine. I get what you mean. Don't worry. Actually, probably shouldn't erase that just yet. Hey, listen, Age of Calamity music. Yeah, I thought you were saying earlier that you don't have your glasses on. You're all good. Yeah, as long as we understand, right? You were close enough. I think the only video game franchise I haven't played by order is Metal Gear Solid. I've only played Rising Revengeance, which is a unique one, from what I understand. I had a lot of fun with it. Beat MGS2 first. And me going MSG. Whoops. That chair leg is behind everything, so... Trust me, if I had a way to play through the whole series, I would have done so by now. But it's the first Hitman game, it's certainly a game. I've only played the demo of the second one years ago. Around the time when it was, like, you know, the time of the release of the actual game. Was that the one called Blood Money? MGS2 first is interesting and surprising to me. Not the first time I've heard about it. Look under your chair, you'll find the entire MGS collection. Holy shit. Don't have a console for this. Welcome back, Ander. I'm almost done with Sad Owl. Getting the chair in. I don't do props usually. So you're getting a basic looking chair, relatively. Moody little owl man. You requested it, it's your fault. It's your fault he's sad. I think that's him. Don't suppose I can give him a quick little fill, maybe? Yeah. Hey, Tailskin, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. So it's going to be a group of fans of any franchise who will continue to buy no matter how crappy the product is. First thing that came to mind is Fallout, and Fallout 76 specifically. I know of the bag. That's kind of inexcusable in how low quality and how different it ended up being from what they initially promoted. That's false advertising. People wanted to call him Alistair, but I know it's wrong. That's the other guy from the other funny demon show by Viv. I think this eye is a little stuffed. I don't know if I'm making it any less scuffed by doing that, though. Emphasize that a little stronger. That curve. I think that's that. So sorry for all the fucking mouse noises lately. Buh. Fundamentally, I love the name of a montage of pics of cats being gremlins, just with just Bahamut, Belial, Beelzebub going. Wow, he's real, real sad. CJ, thank you for subscribing for 14 months. Yo, yo, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I think I just about finished. Sad Owl stole us. Did you watch the direct? You see anything that stood out to you? From afar. Slight tangent here. Yep. Just do that a little bit. Bit more space. Kirby Outriders, Donkey Kong, and other Mario related stuff. The Hades animation though look fire. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Hades animation was amazing. Was it, someone double check, was that full release or was that beta? Let's open Steam and see if it says anything about a release date now. No. Probably still early access. Tom Barkle? It's probably Samuel Dietz, right? Was that him? I always confuse it whether it's Samuel Dietz or that other Spencer one. I always confuse the two names. I think it's Spencer, actually. Yeah, it's Spencer one who did also the trailer with his studio for Hades 1. So naturally they're gonna get him again for the sequel trailers. think Tom Barkle is probably too busy with anything that's going on at Flying Bark. I think that's what he's usually mostly working for. Is Tom Barkle on Blue Sky? Doesn't look like it. Dang it. Yeah, Spencer won. I'm gonna link his Blue Sky. There's a little Drawfee on it because he's been a special guest a couple times on Drawfee now. I think he broke Onsta. Or Onsta broke him, rather. Actually. Very fun. He's Karina's friend? Ah. Good for Onsta. It's quite the accomplishment. Okay. I think I'm gonna send this your way, Ender, as is. There you go. This one is in Karina's friend Spencer one. Good artist. Yeah. Very, very good artist. He held a perspective animation course, little workshop a couple years ago that I attended. I bought a seat for to follow online and live. He was very nervous. He knows what he's talking about when he was very nervous presenting, which was kinda like, oh, poor guy. Everyone in chat was, and anyone, all the students were participating and encouraging, like, you can do this, you got this, don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. I think he's got another workshop said on is... Oh, it's already happened. The draftsmanship for animation course. I don't know anyone who went here that I know right now. No, Michael Rocco went. Alright. Miss Latest with special effects? His Blue Sky is mentioning the animation draftsmanship, maybe. I don't know. I don't know any effects animation, that is for sure. I don't really have a mega interest in learning effects animation. It would be nice to also know in addition. But it's very much another discipline. Gave him a follow? Yeah, you should. He draws the good stuff. And I think he's like a year younger than I am. Bastard. And I mean that nicely. Spencer one, if you see this, hey, I think you're a really cool dude, and I think you did great on that workshop that I attended. Don't fucking worry about it, man. I hope your more recent workshops were more comfortable for you. Clip that. Don't! No, don't embarrass me in front of Spencer one! No! I'm also an industry professional, I swear, I promise. But I'm also human. Contrary to popular belief. The weird fret animation is fun in me, just in concept, because you stylized a heavily stylized art style. Yeah. Want to see some concept art from how I decided to interpret it? I think I still have it somewhere on the computer. Be in my animation folder. Yeah. Character design. I made a whole video about my process for my shot from character design to final thing. These were some faces. Like experimenting, just like how fucked up am I gonna make these teeth look? They need to look fucked up, but not like painful to animate. And there's just some more overall shapes and designs, just trying different things. Ever so subtly, like different hairline. I think I almost went for that full body one, but then I was like, I think I can do a different job. And then I did this. The colors here are atrocious. I think I just color picked from the episode itself. Almost went for this, and then suddenly I managed to shit out this. Which I'm like, yes, this is the one. This is the one I want. And I've had some DMs about my interpretation of Freaky Fred, let me tell you. He already has some interesting fans just by default, this character. And some of them let me know that they really like my interpretation of him. So, yay. I drew these hands before I decided on this version. But they're nice to have just anyway. I didn't keep the nails, that was gonna be too much work. Instead we get gross long fingy. I do love fingy. Thin hand. Add to the creepiness. I gave some tips for people who were struggling with the hands. And I was like, here's how I think about that stuff. Your straights and your curves, and add the bump. The bump at the side of where the pinky is and the thumb bump. That's just such a cool fucking cheat to have to make a hand look nice. And when in doubty, one finger outie. All these pink arrows are that. And flowing shapes into each other. Putting the fingies together for a more simplified silhouette. Like a deconstruction process. So this is very a finish the owl kind of step by step, but well, it was enough for me. Music paused for some reason. I have some mock-ups of thumbnails, more importantly, for composition. I wanted to push or pull it even more. How much more? This was the OG composition, and like, what if we zoom in a little bit more? What if we rotate a little bit more the camera? What if we really push it down? What if we really push it down? What if we really make him lean in and just fuck up the lens? I ended up going for this one. How close do I want to get things to the camera? But this was gonna be animation for the sake of animation. Which I'm about. I want to keep some kind of acting in there. Some mock-ups. This cast shadow doesn't really make any sense, so I removed that at some point. And cast him more in shadow instead, only having like this streak of light stick out. I am overthinking. I sure am. Look, this is how I used to draw myself. Oh, how far we've come. My hair is no longer in a ponytail at all times. Also, ear. Ear real. Absolutely. I don't think I have a whole lot more I can drag into clip to show. But like some... So here's how the flat colors looked upon rendering and throwing it into After Effects, and then with the final layer of composition or compositing, it became this. Yeah. Really ended up looking like the mock-up. God, it's been so long since this project. It's been over 6 years since I finished it. But I'm glad I did it. Because it got me a job. And now, Weeb. Now it's short. Now it's like medium. Medium length. You have a visitor, sent a picture. Oh! Cat! That's not your cat. I mean, it could be your cat. Hang on, I need to get this creature on screen. There's gonna be 2 cats on screen! That's fucked up. Oh god, this cat is massive. What's the creator's name? Ads done, hooray. Meow. You call her Tiger? You don't know her actual name? She kind of looks like my first cat. Though my first cat had more white around her nozzle, I think. Do I have any pictures of my cat that I had when I was little on my computer? Yes, I do. I recently got sent this photo. This was my old cat. She's been gone for a good while now, since... Oh, I think it was 2014? But very similar. And Ben, don't be shocked. My cat's name was also Kitty. Very pretty picture? Yeah. The backyard that we used to have. He was a chunky bean. We are so original. Listen, I was young when I got her. Is it the only photo of Kitty that I have? I think it might be. I mean, the fact that I have one at all on my computer, it's probably the only one. Yep, that's the only one I have. 2 tabbies? What if a third? Guinevere, come hither. Tell that to Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty is a ripoff of Miffy. Fucking, what's the company behind Hello Kitty again? The name fucking escapes me. Who? Little White Rabbit character from Yulden days. Came from the Netherlands. Sanrio. Sanrio, you thieving motherfuckers. I'm trying. We were just talking about Spencer 1 in this perspective class, and I'm trying to be like, fuck, what did I learn again? I don't want to make the grid too messy, even though it's not. I don't know how much it's going to matter. It may help. Hopefully one of these lines can be nicely used as like the path for the hands to stand on. Or tiles. Oh shit, hi Kieran, what's this link about? Are we gonna get a little Gwynny? Little Gwynny! Eh. Little Gwynny, big Gwynny on stream. There we go. Gwynny! So many kitty Mao. Blissed. The 4th cat on stream today. I have a relative that used to have brother-sister gray tabbies. Aww. I remember watching Miffy as a kid. It was on a Canadian kids channel, even though I'm from the US. I mean, the show itself was probably from the Netherlands. Hey, Rasmus, don't panic, but there is a big spider on your screen. Where? All I see is cat. Gigantus arachnis. Get him. Little Beb. There he is. Ben was purely AFK, so I'm gonna have to leave it on screen for a little longer now. I am exploiting your creature, Kieran. Hey, Ta. Just want to say I appreciated the finished art a ton, and it came in fine, and the community loves it too. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. Thank you again for commissioning me. I'll be sure to come back. Oh, you're very welcome to. I've got this commission to work on now for Weeb, a custom animated emote. Do I still have the GIF in my OBS? I think this one is that, yes. Because again, this is what Weeb was like, oh, yo, you know that creature from Mononoke? What if that, but with my little dude, though? And I'm like, you got it. And also more Scampy. Okay. So I'm thinking I'll probably give it a first pass. First, and get that Scampy energy and see if that, like, this putting his body back and forth in depth will work. Good balance, thanks for streaming, Curzec. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Make sure these are actually, like, sort of rectangular. I know there are ways to make perfect grids with, but what if I just do it manually, lol? I don't need to go in full depth. I need to go all the way to the horizon line for these. There's probably plenty. Unless... There we go. It don't work like that. There we go. We have a grid. I can do anything. We do be really investing in amazing emotes? I mean, I have yet to start on this one. I won't be able to know if it's fantastic or amazing. Of course, I'll try my best. Where is my brush that I use? Here it is, you motherfucker. Loaf kitty, yeah. 10 out of 10 loaf. The whole bakery. And my first Palico, a Monster Hunter Rise Loki in honor of my aunt's cat who died of like bone cancer shortly prior to me getting Rise. Aww. Recently recruited another and named him Lilith in honor of my sister's cat. Actually recently watched Princess Mononoke. Ooh. What did you think of it? I didn't appreciate Mononoke at first when I first watched it. I thought it was alright. But I can appreciate it a whole lot more now. I'm glad I gave it another watch. Making it great as well? Nice. And no Lilith and Loki, they were brother-sister Grey Tabbies, my uncle's cats. Shouldn't be worrying too much about these kinds of details. I said I'd do a first pass first. So that really should just be circle, moves into depth. What if bouncing ball, but instead of bouncing up and down, it bounced into 3D space? Okay, that is some kind of cancer. Lilith died of a broken heart, so I added both of the Monhun game to honor them. Oh, it's always sad when a critter passes. Also added a black cat named Fiji after their new skittish black cat. Aww. Unfortunately, don't visit enough for Fiji to trust you yet. Maybe it'll happen over time. Cats are always peculiar when it comes to bonding with them. Like, Mishka has lived with my dad for many years, but when he visits, she's like, nope, I am going to the bedroom, and I'm staying there. He's practically a stranger to her now. Cats just have different personalities. You can't win them all over. You can only try. Try your slow blinkies, let them sniff you. Just be chill. Like cats are more skittish than other breeds. I want to know about that. Maybe with how skittish Mishka is as a little tuxie. Maybe sell the black fur. If she had more white fur than she had black fur, maybe she'd be less skittish? I don't know. Very easy to lose cat's trust and hard to win it back over. They remember, man. Some cats are too trusting. I'm all for cats remaining indoor creatures. Don't let them out and free roam. Though I do enjoy seeing a cat out and about and trying to be like, Critter, come here. Let me paint you. Let me greet you. This is looking very abstract, but trust me. We want basic shape before we get lost in the sauce of limbs. It is going to unfold in this emote. I'm gonna have to make Wee walk on 6 arms with hands and 5 fingies on each of them. He's gonna be planting those fuckers too. Let's give it a little squish. By squeezing it in, and then have that mass go to the outsides at the top and bottom. Actually, I'm probably going to want to exaggerate that more because emotes. center line isn't moving much. As it shouldn't. Tilt down a little bit. Bring that S down as much. Again. And then the tilt should very much favor. I want it to be scampier. And more dramatic, I think. If I somehow can. But I do like the angle, the tilting of the sphere. Just gonna be a matter of... Can I best increase the size of these couple frames? In one go. I'll just maintain that center line. Definitely scampier. I don't need it to be on ones though, so I should maybe remove. Like this frame? It's looking better. Still a lot of ones. Okay, no, my mic just opened up to a noise. I don't know whether it was my headphones or my neck that you guys heard, because I just like did a little tilt and a crack came out of it. But my headphones also creaked. Uh-oh. I want to delete a frame. One of these ones. What I can imagine happen with this one is I may need to like loop this body twice. And over that double loop, there's only one loop for all the limbs. Well, it may look like it's only 10 frames long. Maybe it'll end up being like 20. Just to give all their limbs a go. Wonder if I can use this pose for the hand. Very simple hand, but it may be effective. I'm not gonna add the nails. Weeb has nails on his character design, but you're not gonna see that in emote form. That is detail work wasted. This is an extra long extension. Same track. This is going to be quite the challenge. All these limbs. This is just the one. Gonna make a move with character too. And readable. Starting to get a headache, so I'll go lie down. Have a good rest of the stream. Always good to catch you. Always good to have you here, Blue. Take care. Take a sip. Take a paracetamol if you need to. No shame in taking one of them. I'm a hydrate in your honor! Bleh. Sipped. Yay. We're now reaching a streak of Beyond Good and Evil. I'm just letting it play without shuffling, because at least that way we stay in the playlist. Great music. Gosh, fucking grabs tablet with both hands. Beyond Good and Evil! Ah! God. Really though? Like, at least if Beyond Good and Evil 2 does indeed happen, it was looking like Christophe Herral, who did the music for the first game, was also going to be doing the music for the second game. Even if the game itself is going to be maybe meh, because design choices, I don't know, well, we don't know. At least the music will be, I have all the faith. They did a little like mini concert when they were more open about like development updates. They did streams every once in a while. I think they had like 5 or 6 of them early-ish on. And they had like a live performance with Christophe Herral leading the musicians, and it was so nice. There's a video with a couple of snippets from tracks, like redone familiar tunes of the first game, but then Beyond Good and Evil 2-ified. Ugh, they're so good. Something I've noticed watching animations, the characters blink so frequently, like, I feel like they blink too much. Do you mean me specifically, or characters in animation? Because I can think of a good reason for that, especially if the character in question is not actively talking or performing. They make them blink maybe more frequently than would be natural, just to keep the character looking alive. So they're not just a standing PNG. You go from reading a thing to focusing on something over there, blink. Yeah. Yeah, that's very much a hack. It helps to, like, you don't have to worry about where the eyes go during those in-betweens when they look over. And you probably do that also in real life. You may just not notice you're doing that. Eyes and blinking are apparently very freaky. Because our blinks are so fast, usually. We sometimes don't even register it Did it right now? Yeah, probably. You are now manually blinking. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, we blink so fast, the human brain and eyes sometimes just straight up don't register it. To the point where it almost seems like a little bit of time travel, I think I've heard it described as. Like, you missed a blink and you're already seeing what was happening after the blink while you're still blinking. I don't know, there's a weird biology thing going on. It's very cool. But in terms of animation, it's to help keep a character look alive and to not have to worry about eye placement during in-betweens when a character is looking to their side. I'm doing it on purpose now, but I don't know, feel free to pay attention to my stream and see if I ever look over to my side and am blinking as I look over. Or go through a VOD of mine where I'm looking over to my side. I did a blink just now when I settled my head back. Again, manual blinking. Because it's 12 to 15 times per minute. That's a lot! It is a lot. And how many blinks do you consciously register? Maybe like a percentage of them? I think it's called saccadic vision. I'm not sure if I set that right up. I'm sorry. The brain backfills the time where your eyes were closed or moving to filter out the black space or blurring. Yes, that. Thank you. I remembered. I just explained it maybe a bit odd because it's been a while since I read that knowledge, but it did sort of stick around. Like, holy fuck, we just kind of see what we are going to see. Saccadic. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense for it to be saccadic. Thank you. People also generally blink when they're stressed or scared. You need this one to move. Can do this some more. We trick a little bit of foreshortening so it doesn't stick out that much more. How does this one arm look? Not super great. And then your eyes also twitch slightly while looking at something. Yep, our eyes are very rarely completely still. They're always on the move, but you don't... It doesn't look like it when you're looking around. We just have that stabilization also as well. We'll have to see how closed captions interpret that. I've been meaning to... I think I'm gonna have to reinstall the plugin and hope that does anything for the closed captions. I'm very sorry, I've been forgetting about that. Propaganda. Iconic. My main issue is that it kind of like pops out a bit much, maybe, but it's just the one limb now. Maybe it won't be as bad or distracting when there's multiple. Out of context? Oh no. Thank you for the clip. According to Google, a blink only lasts a third of a second. The gap is 3 to 5 seconds between blinks, and you blink 15 to 20 times a minute. Focusing lowers blink rate and increases time between blinks. Those rapid eye movements are saccades. Interesting. That reminds me of a devlog of the first Mass Effect I saw years ago, where they made such a big point of how natural the eye movements appeared. Yeah. It's big important in being convincing. You speak English pretty clearly, so don't typically need closed captions for you, but for people that are hard of hearing, deaf, fixing them would be awesome. Yeah, that's the main reason why I have them in the first place. I just keep forgetting to get them fixed. Am I... Hey now. I listened to the clip. How dare you? I think you did a little dirty on that one. Uh-huh. We're getting into the Bayonetta times. Oh, it's already 6. It's already 6. God damn it. I was thinking to myself, I would at least want to have something I can send to Weeb to judge before end of stream, but I guess I won't. Don't think this is quite ready to be sent off. Think I'd rather do this instead. So that they're not, both the front arms are touching one after another. But they can have a similar timing anyways. I would at least try and get a first pass in for this other arm before I head out. You can at least get the energy approved, maybe? Starting to see how nice and scabby it's going to be. Believe. Believe in the vision. Well, as are running. What if I just did cheeky? No, that's not gonna work. There's like 4 more arms that need to happen. And I'm thinking that these touches look very short, but that is also kind of the scampy speed and perspective happening. Let's make a color card. There's something fucky going on with the elbow and the green arm. Slightly lower. I think that's better. Yeah, I'm gonna send this off to Weeb. I think this is good enough to get an opinion. Like, hey, you want this faster? Bear in mind, it's gonna be like 4 more limbs, so it's gonna get pretty busy. Because I can speed things up still, I can remove frames. I worry I may have to push the body a little bit more in terms of scale. It's already taking up a lot of space. And need space for the limbs as well. Oh lordy, weep approaching. Oh lord, he coming. Approaching your location. Yep, I'm gonna have to leave it here. Twas a good one. Finished the giveaway doodle. We got a little first pass. We got some reactions from Ninty Direct. I apologize again for the stream apparently being kind of loud and messy and the ad timing at the beginning. Thankfully, it was mostly just talk about, like, here is what we are, Mario, whatever. For, like, the first couple minutes, so we didn't miss too much. Are we gonna raid? Gad is live. Jesse is alive. Someone who I've never raided before is alive. Very lovely, and thank you very much for the duel. Very, very happy. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Well, they just went live. I think we're gonna raid someone new today. Got the top clipper badge. My god. Someone- oh my god. 11 views. Woo! Someone dethrone Ender. Though that said, maybe I should just have more clippable moments, lol. God, I need to be funnier. We're gonna raid Curry Paws. They were streaming art. I've never raided into their streams before. Their bio reads animated by day, sad by night, which real relatable. So sorry. Looks like they've got VGen open. 18 plus only though, so bear that in mind if you are not of 18 years old of age. Looks like they're doing some tasty looking line art right now. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we will have said something about what I currently got going. Maybe not. I'll have to think about what to do. If not, probably merch. I was thinking I was gonna give some merch a couple more goes at. More niche merch. Niche merch. Maybe. We shall see. We got some really fucking dope ass music to read out of. I fucking love Glamour in Charm and Allure. Oh, so good. Are Curzec streams 30 plus? No. Merch. That right. Y'all have a good Friday. Thank y'all for hanging. Hope y'all got something out of the Ninty Direct yourselves. Until next time, take care, stay safe, and wash your hands. Bobby!